Yeah, perfect. I'm about to launch game. You want me to try a different EU server? You just want to try a US one? What do you think?
Um, Actually, this one's not bad. So I guess it's because I logged on the EU one, just thought, oh, I get on that one and see how it is, and hopefully it would be good. And I could say, oh, the server's working great. But yeah, I went to I woke up in the hab room and I went over to change the armor I was wearing, and I couldn't even get the inventory screen to load. They kept coming up, and they would flash what the inventory was, and then go immediately back to loading. And like
Weird.
all,
Hmm.
my backpack and core and the inventory at the local inventory were all just constantly kind of flashing in for just like a half second, and then going right back to loading. And I thought, oh, this sucks. So I just went to the best servers. I have no idea which region I'm in,
I don't
and
know. I'll
it
just
worked.
join you. If it seems good, we'll do it. Versatile ozone.
I noticed it had some because at first thing, oh, this is working good, and I started noticing like little lag problems, but nothing major. Things like when you request landing, you'd hear the or hangar access. I'd hear the doors starting to open, and like a minute later, I'd get the hangar request thing. You'd actually display, long after the doors were open, and in fact, I was already, leaving the hangar.
Yeah.
So little things like that, and like your elevator button pushes, not registering on the very first one, but just nothing major, but just like little things like that. If I was playing alone, and I wasn't into doing anything yet, I would say maybe I'll try a new server and just roll the dice again. But on weekend, because a lot of times I'm playing during the week when it's much
Yeah.
lower.
Weekend, free fly, all that.
Yep. Yeah, I forgot you hadn't got the because they did this patch just before the foundation and the free fly stuff all started.
Oh, we can always game the guide system and get some free paints or whatever. T-shirts.
Activate jump point. There we go. Ever since that first time when I was bouncing off the wall, some guy just tried to sneak past me, beat me into
Ooh.
the.
I mean, that's you
Yes,
kill him on the way out of the gate.
I figure that's another reason why we probably won't see the new patch after the 14th, because it looks like this stuff required some client changes to support, and so they probably wouldn't want to add that to the patch, then remove it again. So they'll just wait to. And the 14th on a Monday, so that gives them like a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to shoot for it, and and polish up. I'd rather have them take a couple extra days and polish up this patch to make sure
Yeah,
it's
agreed.
good, and let it last for a while.
Well, I'm just sitting here with my entity count kind of frozen, so I'll just keep waiting until it either kicks me back out or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not sure how their server hierarchy works. I'm guessing they have a kind of a master region server that everybody logs into, and then kind of the area specific instance servers.
Yeah, well, I've got the thing up, and I'm just looking at when I joined the shard, it was at like 640. Now it's at 599. It's like the shard is just ticking down people, so I don't know if one of the servers crashed somewhere or what.
And I got this bug with this new patch that I'm hating. Is whenever I call up a new ship, I get this unclaimed cargo awaiting transfer. Leaving the area will forfeit all unclaimed cargo, and that
Huh.
happens in all my ships, no matter which one I call. It seems to go away after a while. If I store the ship and retrieve it, it goes away. But then there's I think the very first time I call any ship, I get that. Here, let me obituary.
Come on, game. Let me in.
Target is in another system.
Did you bounce back to Stanton?
Let me see where I am. When I called up the map, I just zoomed out and I was in. Yep, her L3. So let me. That's the same thing that happened to me last time on the first jump. Where is this jump point now? Go on external and look for it. Are you the bastard? I should get that little green thing that says jump pointed. Actually, let me just look at these. Actually, just so type it in and let my nav computer find it. Pyro gate. Yeah, I'm right near it.
Might Alt F4 and try again.
That's when I stumbled across this idea and thought, if the ores kind of make it through to the next patch, we could get like a little head start stash ready for the.
Yeah, they may or may not. I've heard people say this time around that they did actually get some of it back. Like how we got some of our ammo and stuff, right? Like some things weren't actually vanished.
And on a like this is a 4.2.1, so I think that that last kind of 0.1, they might not, they might be more friendly on what kind of makes it through, because they just did a patch and they want to like wipe people out again right after they reset a bunch of stuff, so they might let more stuff go through. But yeah, it's kind of nice because I kept finding, because I was out mining and you find asteroids and they're always mixed with that, those tier 3 items. So it's like you find like a Bexlite, but it's mixed in with like some tungsten or stuff, and then you start looking at the fragments and you have like a 35% Bexlite and a 65% tungsten, and you start thinking like, well, should I grab this or save this space for more? And I thought, now I can just grab the whole, almost the whole asteroid. If it's like a Bexlite tungsten mix, then I could refine both of them, and one I'm gonna sell and one I'm gonna save for the.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not really
I
losing
think
anything. I guess you pay a little bit more. You maybe like a 1,000 AUC more or something for the refining costs. Maybe, I'm not sure, because the refining costs are so low. Because I use that Dinks one.
yeah, that's very cheap.
So I figure I'm gonna sell all the ores I would have normally sold on a regular mining journey, and I'll just end up with this stuff that I probably wouldn't have collected. And so it's a small roll of the dice, big benefit for no risk. It'd be nice to all of a sudden have a shitload of tungsten and copper and shit ready to go that you could just.
Agreed.
What I think I might do is I might move it down to Lorville just so it's in my home. Now let's see where I am. Ah, yes, this is Pyroid. Yeah, you can tell right away. I should have noticed it, because on the Stanton side you don't see any, rocks and stuff.
Yeah, I'll send you a party invite. Make sure
Well, I found a new feature that I never knew that was there, is by just clicking on something by accident, because normally the way I play is when I first start up, just to get rid of the chat, I just filter it for PL chat, so I just get that little message thing. But I clicked on the PL channel by accident once, and just kind of fat finger clicking, and there's an option that says invite channel to party.
Really?
Yeah, so if
that's interesting.
just a shortcut way. If you have a channel set up, you can just invite everybody in the channel, and I guess it works for your if everybody's in your ship, you can just click on your ship channel, invite everybody in your ship to the party. I thought that is actually a cool little feature there.
Yeah, I like that.
And I never knew that was there because again, that's something that you rarely click on.
Alright, I'm gonna summon all these, whatchamacallem ships to our, the free fly ships.
Yeah, I was mad because I left my favorite sniper rifle here. It's like a skinned P6 with, and I only had 1x8 low light scope. And on that thing where my ship kind of messed up, in fact, I'm still not sure what happened, but I decided not to bring my sniper rifle with me because I wasn't using it, inside those RABs. They're too small to really, justify pulling out the sniper. So I kind of left it in obituary, and I bet I had done a couple RABs, and I was doing those missions to the generators, to destroy generators.
Yeah.
So I figured I needed some. So I figure I'm seeing like the fewest number of missions. Oh, hit the wrong button for jump. In Pyro because they don't have any rep for anybody. So I thought I'll do some of these missions and build up reps, and I was having fun in those RBs anyways. And I was going to the same, because I always go to the same spot by those orange tanks. Sidle in there and park, shoot maybe 1 or 2 ships just for fun of those little, pursuer ships outside. And then I get out and float in. So I got out and I started floating in. I thought I couldn't remember if I closed the door or not. So I turned around to look at my Corsair, and it wasn't at the same angle that I thought I had left it. I thought that's weird. And then I looked, and I had folded up the wings just the way I came in. I needed to fold it up the wings. Most of the time I don't fold up the wings. And I looked at that longer folded wing was missing its end, and it was all sparking. I thought, what the fuck is that? I thought maybe one of those outside guys shot me or something, but I thought that would be a weird thing to kind of just take that off. And then I noticed it was sideways to the.
Yeah, it's like, oh, this is not how I would have parked this.
Yeah, and then that's when I noticed it was moving too. So then I tried to race back to to see if I could straighten it out. But you can't race when you're in EVA. So I was holding down the button as hard as I could. And I just got up to it and was about ready to, because I did close the door. I was just about to see like the F, interaction key to open the airlock when the thing blew up. But it was all like smashing into the asteroid wall. And then also the next thing I was looking at just my Nursa there floating in space. I thought, well, that thing's. I thought, is there any way I could use this thing as a, as an advantage to get back somehow? But I thought, no. In fact, if anything, with it like sitting out there, it's going to make me respawn back to it. So I went in and did the mission. So I thought, well, might as well since I'm here.
Yeah, let's get the rep in. Let me look and see what I got for missions. I prefer surface missions, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, the asteroid bases are fun, but there's just something about being in that outside space that's nice.
Yeah, that's why I was doing those, just because I think I wasn't getting any other missions, that I could recognize. I was seeing some like bounty missions, some ship to ship missions, but I didn't see any ones that seemed to be ground missions.
Not getting
I think
a lot of,
I did see one of those. I could go to a site and like repair a pipe or salvage some salvage that was left over. So I almost took one of those, but I thought I was having fun just shooting up the RABs. So I thought, let me just do a couple of these while I have them, and maybe that will show me some more. But I just noticed when I went to call up my Nursa, it was actually stored at obituary. Which
oh,
was
interesting.
And in fact, Mantis just said that thing which just shocked me is that what I could have done is just logged a menu, and that would have put me back in obituary, and then I could have just claimed my my destroyed Corsair. My Nursa would have already been there, and all my stuff that was that I've been without, like my sniper rifle would have been all ready to go, and I could have stayed in Pyro and played.
Yeah, a lot of what I'm getting is at Pyro 1. It makes me think that we need to actually fly over to Bloom. Even though we're orbiting Bloom here, right?
Yeah.
I don't know
Well, you
why
might
that
have a
would be
good
the
idea
case.
is to go out to the edge of the
Yeah, we can go out
edge
to
of,
Ruin. But that's the opposite side of Pyro 4 and the opposite side of Monox, which is where everything else would be, so, you know,
yeah,
or
because I'm
Pyro
thinking that
1.
like we had guessed is like people are
Wait,
using checkpoint or
I'm at Checkmate. Why am I at Checkmate? I thought we logged off at Obituary. Yeah, look at that.
yeah,
I'm
we
at...
did.
No wonder it's not giving me everything. I'm at Checkmate. Weird.
Oh, but you know what we probably did is we probably saved imprints at checkmate. No, we didn't, because we had
Yeah.
the. But actually, we were at checkmate, and then we did a bunch of missions with AU, and then at the
Alright, well,
very end, I flew
change
to.
course and meet me at Ruin, then. Let's just go out there, because I don't want to be at Checkmate anyway.
Okay. Well, actually, let me pick up
Since
my.
since you're going to be closer than I will be.
Yep, I'll just park real quick and pick up my sniper rifle, and because I knew the sniper rifle was here, I didn't take one. Yeah, but luckily I actually found 3 low light ×8 scopes. So right when I was thinking like that was the only one I had, I found like 3 more right away. So
Nice.
and then I found the same skin I had on the P6 plus another one I think I might like better. Come on, ready? Come on. I might not jump in nav mode. It's ready. Oh, mate, I'm too. Oh, that's right. I'm in that dark cloud.
A journey worth taking.
I was thinking I can't see the station, just its marker. But then I realized I can't see the stars either. Server error. Please wait.
Oh.
Maybe that one's.
Yeah. Stability just isn't what it was used to be.
Yeah, like in fact, this little minor patch they did seems like it was less stable than what we were playing with. Well, but it's the
I mean,
first
all the 4.1 patches are pretty good. As soon as 4.2 hit, it's just not
well, and I was playing all
not
week,
keeping it
and
together.
even with the free fly, I was having no troubles at all. Every mission I took worked, and in fact, I was doing some weapons testing. I tested all the assault rifles and most of the sniper. There's one sniper rifle I didn't test. I forgot which one it was. I think I had it, and when I looked, I kind of grabbed it in the hangar. When I looked at it, I thought, "Oh, this is the one I don't like." I think it's the one that does the charging. But actually, when I looked at the numbers, then I found that spreadsheet, which has more numbers about every weapon. It's actually pretty cool. The guy did a lot of work.
Yeah, I was
It looks
looking
like
at that.
he retests it. If you kind of look there at the very first page, there's a different. You can load different sheets for like every version. So each new version that comes out, he redoes, or double checks all the numbers to see if they're accurate and adjusts them. But yeah, I came to the conclusion that, in fact, I think all 3 of the assault rifles, for different reasons. I started really loving the P8 because it has got the most powerful bullet. So it's like 2 shots maximum at a like heavy armor and the guy's down, and anything less than a heavy armor you can one shot. But it shoots slower. And I was having fun with the AI. The AI seemed to be good this week. I was at a bunker and I shot one guy, and then I peeked around the corner again to see where everybody else was, in that opening area. and they were all charging me, and all of a sudden I had like 8 guys on me, all within like hand-to-hand combat, and I thought this is where I needed like a demo or something to
Right,
swamp me
right.
out.
You just carry a shotgun on your back too.
But yeah, so it was actually pretty fun because I ended up shooting them all, but I was pretty injured. And so but luckily I had, I started using the combination of the Cutlass Red with the Pulse, and that's actually a pretty fun combo, I have to admit.
Shields off.
Because the Pulse fits really nice in the back of the Cutlass Red. The Cutlass Red brought back some memory because I liked the Cutlass Black so much. I realized I hadn't flown a Cutlass since I got back.
Travel.
That kind of was nice.
Making my jump to
And
Terminus.
I'm still server error, please waiting.
Yeah, it might just be that all the servers are having a hard time and nowhere is totally good. Yeah, I like the pulse. It just is a weird one to try to. Like, if you ever have to use it with a tractor beam, it flips around all weird.
Well, actually, I tried, when I first got it, I tried to load it in the Pisces, and I had to use the tractor beam because that little frosted glass door kept closing.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to like stand in the doorway so it wasn't closing, and then I thought, oh, I can tractor it because it needs to go kind of in next to the bed because it's too long for that little, that first little room. But it would fit really nice in the room where the medical bed is in the Pisces. But as soon as I hit it with the tractor beam, it started flipping all around. But when I was out with it last week, I hit it with the tractor beam again for some reason because I just had to move it to the side. I thought, I don't care if it's gonna freak out here, and it didn't. It just stayed rock solid, and I was able to move it and set it down. I was outside on a planet. But yeah, and the Pulse is kind of fun to drive. It's got like over a half SCU of storage in it. So if your backpack fills up, you have some room to dump
Yeah,
some like
it's got a lot of
servos.
utility.
You get a bunker that has like 4 of those red loot boxes, and you think, oh fuck, what's gonna happen with? Because a lot of times you start getting. I have a bunch of rail guns and stuff, and those only fit one on your back. So then I had to put my P8 in my backpack to get the.
See, I think those railguns are going to be really useful because I don't know if you saw them when they were talking about the new collaboration zones or whatever they're called, cooperative zones, and they mentioned that they're putting in like auto turrets, like anti-personnel
Oh yeah.
turrets, and like that's where I think like railguns are going to be really useful for that because you can probably pop them in one shot. So we're going to need
Yeah.
like either a sniper or like a player with a heavy weapon setup. We'll actually have some roles on the squad, somebody to do the medical work, and they don't mind not having the pistol slot, like all that kind of thing.
Actually, it's interesting because like the railgun, it should be long distance because you can hit a ship with it, and it's got a big bullet. So because I was thinking like I think the sniper rifles, like the P6 has a pretty high damage number per bullet,
Yeah.
and it obviously shoots long range, but those turrets should be like pretty armored. So like a railgun would be far better. Actually, one of the sniper rifles in that spreadsheet said it goes 4,000 meters.
Was that the laser one? The
I forgot which one it was. It's one of the ones because I ended up I thought the two that I ended up liking were the P6 and the AO3, and for different reasons. Like the P6, it was much slower firing, but it had a much bigger punch, so you could one shoot like medium armor guys, and you had to two shoot at like a heavy armor guy. But the AO3, you had to like put 4 bullets in a heavy armor before the guy went down, but it shot like, well, the spreadsheet said it shoots 4 times as fast.
yeah.
So you can that my favorite tab ends up being that time to kill because he color codes it on how many bullets it takes to take the guy down. It has a different column for each armor, and then it gives you the time. So it says like the AO3 takes 4 bullets in 0.8 seconds, and the P6 takes 2 bullets in 1.1 second.
My guess is it's the arrowhead.
Yes, because it's on the top of the list right under the AO3, so it's not that
Yeah.
at slant. But I did 2 tests. I was doing them at 500 yards with at night with the low light scope, and then I did 1,000 yards with the times 16 in the daylight. And both of them I could take down with either of those rifles. I could take down any NPC. But I did notice that the NPCs start moving around once they take their first bullet. So I like the idea of hitting them twice with a heavier bullet than trying to put
Right.
4 less powerful bullets on them. So I think the AO3 is like 42 or 45 damage, where the P6 is I think 100 or just over 100.
Oh, I think we're sharing a server because I just got to Terminus and got the server error.
Yeah, I'm still server erroring. Please wait. If you got to the station, I was going to
Yeah.
Alt F4 and
I have to fix
wonder
this.
what.
This has been so unstable. Every single time I've played since 4.2, I've had a server error. Whereas, like, I think I went weeks between them with the other one.
Yeah, this is my first one since I'm not sure if we had one when we were playing with AU.
Yeah, I don't.
But
I mean, if I Alt F4, I'll be back at checkmate, I guess.
I just Alt. Oh, actually, what I noticed when I Alt F4 before, when I got a server error like that and I was waiting forever, it came back and I couldn't select a different region. So I thought, let me just select a different region, because I think I had known which region I had selected on the way in. So I thought, let me pick another one, but it wouldn't let me. It was locked into the one I was on, and it put me right back where I was. And
There
it
you
looked
are.
like
It
people
just
that
came out of it.
I should have waited 1 more second. I'm waiting for the game to load it again. So I went all the way back to desktop.
It's doing that thing where I can't.
Yeah, I think the worst time I had server-wise is when we are playing with AU, which is kind of disappointing because when you're having a PL hangout, one, you put so much time in getting it all set up, you don't want to have it go bad. And then I don't want to give people excuses in PL to say I don't want to play Star Citizen because it doesn't, it's not good. I'll join the leader. It should take me back. Versatile ozone.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
They didn't want like AU to play after taking a long break and think, I don't
Mm-hmm.
like this game. It's still too buggy to play.
I
Especially because I
mean,
had
but
gone
it is too buggy to play right now, right? Like that's still not ready for prime time.
Complete.
Like I said, from AU until in between the 2 PL hangouts, I had almost no trouble at all.
Yeah.
I played. I played every single day, I think, because I did that whole gun test. Oh yeah, so I was telling you about the assault rifles, the P8. Yeah, I love but it's slow. The Gallant is just, I like, is that if you look at the spreadsheet, also confirmed it. It's a like a 2 to 3 burst maximum on the heaviest armor, but mostly like 1 burst. Yeah, I'm back right where I left off, which is good. I was worried I was gonna be back. Oh, I can see you, Mr. Quade. Oh wait, let me. I wonder if I want to. Yeah, I gotta get my sniper rifle. Let me. I don't want to have to park real. Oh, it's still got my. It's still got it selected. Oh no, it doesn't. Got bloom selected.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Systems off.
Nice small jump there. Yeah, so that launch checked out in its numbers, but the other one that I started just using recently is that Karna, and I started using it in a way that works really nice, which is like a third different play style. Is you can hold down the trigger to get that charge feature going,
Mm-hmm.
and with the charge feature, if you look at that spreadsheet, it does a massive kick. Where's my in? Oh, I'm not in nav mode. So what you do is you hold down the charge, and then you can take if you're doing a bunker or something, you can peek around the corner, give the guy a first blast with the charge, and if he's wearing anything but heavy, he goes down dead. But now if he's a heavy guy, you just need to you're in rapid fire mode, then you just give him a couple taps to finish him off. And if you get charged at that point by more NPCs, you're already you have a rapid fire weapon ready to go. I ended up liking each of the three assault rifles that I thought I would like, but for different reasons, depending on which mood I'm in. And I think with the two sniper rifles also, because sometimes it was nice to get out, quicker shots
Your insurance claim has been sent.
than having to wait for that little extra delay with the P6.
Your vehicle has been moved.
Yeah, I mean, the AO3 is nice. I would use it. I tend to like the scalpel for whatever reason.
Your insurance
Yes,
It's just
another
like a
way to
nice.
try
It's
it.
just a nice middle ground.
I took out the custodian just because I thought I liked it for if I was wearing light armor. It's kind of a smaller. I thought light armor would be nice to have on my back with that. But I was having trouble taking down NPCs with it. I took it out to one of those caterpillar wrecks. And I almost got taken down once or twice because I was just loading into the guy's torso, and they weren't going down.
Which one was that?
The custodian.
Oh, the custodian. Yeah, I don't know if it's gotten nerfed or if it's just been outclassed, but yeah, it's just not quite with it.
Well, I think that's the problem I had with the P4 also. It's all those the SMGs, they just do so little damage that you have to put a whole clip into a target to take it down. Come on, just drift into this hangar. Obstructing parking. Alright, now I'm leaving. Must have been. That's weird. I just, kind of lining up on my hangar, and I got this, impound warning restricted area, but then it went away as I got closer to my hangar. Oh, we gotta fill up my.
Yeah, maybe a little desync or something. Clinic done.
Try not to get my wings caught in the ceiling again. I've been scared of these pyro hangars ever since that
Yeah.
time with AU. Getting all caught up in those cranes overhead. This is kind of nice. I'm getting backlit. Oh, hit the ceiling. Being backlit by the sun. My hangar's all lit up. Uh-oh. Hangar door's closing. I got caught in them once. When that happened. Come on. I'll store it and retrieve it real quick so it flips it around and it assigns me to this station. Just in case. I don't want to go all the way back to Stanton.
Yep.
And then surface. But yeah, in fact, I had really fun days every day this week doing different shit. Because I started out in Pyro doing stuff, having a lot, and then I got forcibly ejected, which I was disappointed in.
What's up with the asteroid bases? Backup needed at outpost. Here we go. Right.
Yeah, well, the one we did together, which I really enjoyed, but it was like my first day back, so I was doing shitty at it. We fought the base with Xenothreat.
Yeah, I've got a couple. These look like they're all targeting Xenothreat, so I think that'll be
Those are because
nice.
I think there's a Xenothreat armor that I saw that day that I thought this armor looks kind of nice, and so I think it's been on my kind of
Your
like a
vehicle
checklist
is
to get
being
that
held
ever
for
since then.
Yeah, no, I don't. Some of these might still be like guys at a like
I was
ships that
actually
we have to kill because I can't really tell from it whether it's one or the other.
got a lot of shit here. I got a used cup and my whiskey bottle.
There you go.
Oh, that black cherry helmet and arms. Where are my? Is it here? Yeah, the Rhyme sniper rifle. Let me see if it still's got its scope on it. Yep. Oh, and I got some green laser pointers, but I haven't used them because. Wait, do you actually
Share the
point?
missions with you.
Oh, wait, let me get out of. I'm in inventory right now. Okay, I'm out.
All right. I'll start with the most expensive one. Bearing.
Backup needed. Got it.
All right. I'll let the messages clear for a second. Then sharing. It says green light on remote outpost.
Yep,
Right.
got that.
And the final one, sharing. Is wipe out Xenothreat servers.
Oh, there you go.
Should be fun. A little different. We'll see what pops up after we do a few of these.
Gonna grab a Lux here.
Yep, here you go. Here's another one sharing.
Wait, there it is. Backup needed outpost. All right.
Yeah, this one is to fight rough and ready.
I was gonna see if there's anything else I wanted to grab from this inventory. Nope. Let me call my ship back up, and I'll sweep down this Lux.
Do some shopping while we're
Get my
getting all
thirst
that
numbers
sorted.
down.
Did you ever play the Pyro preview?
No, because I left when Pyro was still a dream.
Yeah, because the
I came
preview was
back.
like 2 years ago at like only during CitizenCon, and you had like one station, so and it was over Bloom. That was like the only place you could go. But Ruin Station is that station, so it's actually got a different interior from all the other stations. It's bigger, has like a full-on marketplace rather than just like a little hallway with a gun store. So it's kind of worth checking out anyway because it's just different.
Well, actually, one thing that I was confused with when I couldn't figure out what I should drink. Because when I first came back and played in Pyro after we had played, yeah, I had run out of drinks in my armor, and then also I could get like reclaimed water and rust. And I think I saw someone say in a YouTube video once in passing, like just said, and remember, don't drink the rust. It makes you like sick or something.
Yeah, like the rusty water makes you, it's like radioactive.
Yeah, so I wasn't sure what to drink because I couldn't find anything to buy in the station except for like reclaimed water, and so I couldn't remember, was the reclaimed water the bad stuff, and but then I needed to go up to the cargo deck to get something, and they had Luxes up there, so I was happy to see my good old friend Lux, because I thought maybe there's no Luxes in Pyro, but that would really hurt me, 'cause as a player I'm addicted to those things.
638 P4.
Yeah, so now that message is gone. That that cargo message. That if I leave the wherever I'm at, I'll lose my cargo. And the first time I saw it, I thought, "What the fuck is this?" But I was in my. I just got the Cutlass Red out to try it out because I thought, "Oh, I got that thing. I might as well try it out." Oh, and where you are? You're at Ruined. Is that the name of it?
Yeah, Ruin Station.
Ruined Station. Oh, and let me remember to top off my tank. I should get in the habit of doing that here. Because normally when I'm flying this bad boy, I get in a bad habit of not refueling it. Because around Stanton, I can fly forever. I never refuel the Corsair. I've never run out of gas in Star Citizen yet. I don't think I did in Elite Dangerous either, but I'd hate to add that to my shame, my list of shame.
At least in Elite, you have the fuel rats. Here, I don't know if there's anything similar because fueling is so hit or miss.
Now that you say that, I did think I did call the fuel rats once. I almost have, as soon as you said that, I thought, oh wait, I have a memory of having to go through the process of calling him and then wait for the guy to show up. And thanking him for the service. God damn it. I'm so nervous about those overhead cranes. I want to stay so low to the ground, and then that wobble kicks in and it keeps landing me again.
I think you just pull your gear up. It won't let you. You won't like grab onto the ground as easily.
What the hell? I'm caught on something. Oh, good. I'm on the outside. I heard the
I'm starting
door
to think
starting
we need to give you a ship that has better symmetry to it. Problem is, it's hard to find another ship that can fit the Nursa. Maybe like a.
And I
Bonnie.
like, well, probably another reason I'm flying it now is I'm worried that they ruined it. Looks like the Corsair and the Connies just got hammered. I saw some list of like all the ships that changed, and there's like 20 or 30 ships on the list. But the guy had done a good job of color coding all the changes, so like all the improvements were in green, and and where they got negative stuff, it was in red. And like some ships, you had like one or two things adjusted, and most like the smaller ships were all green, solid green, making them better. But the Corsair had the longest list of changes, and every single one was red.
Yeesh.
I thought, you fuckers. And then all the.
I mean, was it a
Connies
significant amount, or was it like 2%
like,
different?
no, it's like 35% minus.
Oh,
So like
jeez.
the pitch roll yaw numbers went from like a 30 down to a 20, where like a fighter's up in like in the 60s. So the Corsair was already kind of slow to turn. If you're trying to fight a small ship, it was really hard, and now it's going to be impossible to try to fight something. Maybe even like a heavy fighter is going to be hard, because it looked like they were trying to improve all the small guys got a big buff, and a lot of the heavy fighters got really improved. But like the ships that were more like multi-purpose, like all the Connies, the Corsair, all the Cutlasses, all got a lot of negatives. So they all maneuver like shit now, or will. And so yeah, it might be so bad that it'll put the Corsair into a whole different category, almost like a cargo ship. But at that point, it got the raft. So there's. Oh, the other thing I noticed that I'd never seen before at the Caterpillar Rex, they did a new feature that sometimes they show up with a whole bunch of spilled cargo, and I mean like a lot of spilled cargo.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never seen that.
I came up to land at one, and I was getting all these markers, and it was like titanium. It's like, oh, they must have like 1 or 2 boxes of titanium that are out here that I missed the last time I was at it. And when I ran up on the, that's where I was doing the long range sniper tests. I could just go in bed log and come out right to the same place and try it with a different gun. So it wasn't every time, but like, is like I got it twice where there was like 30 or 40 and big 32 and 16 STU crates of like titanium or tungsten. Not like a like a tier 3, maybe tier 2 at the most type of item. But I was in there in a Cutlass Red, so I couldn't take any of it. I figured, well, actually, they had some smaller boxes, so I could have grabbed a couple, but I thought, no need. And then at that point, I don't know if that's legal salvage or if it's stolen, because it's at a wreck site. But yeah, that's something I'd never seen before, and I used to go to those Caterpillar sites a lot back in the day. They were a fun thing. But yeah, they end up being really fun now, is because they have like maybe 8 to 12 guys show up there at random, and they're a mixture of medium and heavy armors, and they move all around and patrol. So they're inside the wrecks. They're not just outside. So they move all around inside and outside the wreck, and you can't predict where they're going to be. And so they do a good job of, they can sneak up on you because you can clear some of them, and then you think that this can't be all of them, and then all of a sudden, at one point, I jumped up on this little mound of dirt to see if I could scope out one, and it was kind of at dusk or dawn, and so I was using my low light scope, and I found 2 that were out. Looked like they might have gone in the direction of where my ship landed to try to find me, and they were coming back to the wreck. Like, what are you 2 bastards doing out there? I was able to take them out long distance.
Yeah, I have noticed that they've programmed the AI to go investigate ships that pop up, which I think is a good move on their part.
Yeah, I told you that one time as I was driving that Pulse in, and I was, oh no, it was maybe the Nursa when I was using that in the Corsair, but I saw some Copians. I wanted to see if how it showed up when I scanned them, and what kind of information it would give you. And it turned out it didn't really give me anything. But then when I drove back to the bunker, I didn't look to see which direction I was coming, and I came up to the front door, and the guy started shooting me, so I kind of retreated and drove around and parked the Nurse in the back. And when I got out, there was like 3 or 4 guys coming back to investigate where I had parked the Nursa, which took me totally by surprise. Oh, I'm getting the markers for rough landing. Oh, here's my markers to go to ruin. And I'm in love with this feature where if the mission before you, the guy didn't finish it, all his NPCs stay. So you get all your NPCs for your mission, but then you get all the extra ones that just stay there and roam around.
Yeah, agreed. It kind of
So
adds some difficulty.
well, like on those just the regular old bunker missions, there's normally like 5 guys on the outside, and so now there'd be 10 guys on the outside, waiting to ambush. And that's what happened with that P6 when they all swarmed me. There's like 8 guys running at me. And you can tell because what happens when you shoot the mission guys, the number, that percentage drops. And I always grab call to arms now, because now if you shoot the extra NPCs, you get the $500 reward, and that lets you know it's an extra one. And at the end of the mission, when you get the NPC markers, the extra guys don't get one. So I thought I cleared out the bunker, and I started looting, and all of a sudden I ran, smack dab into another
Yes.
NPC
Another
patrolling.
guy's over here saying surprise.
yeah, the station looks different.
Yeah, like it's kind of similar in that it has like this central hub with all the little spokes running off of it, but it's definitely got its own more sinister vibe.
Where this hangar is.
Yeah, I'll come down to your hangar.
I think it's pointed me to zoom in. Yeah, that looks like it's coming in on the bottom side.
Cross Points medium hangar.
There's a what's this? A Connie floating out here. I think he's gonna try to ram me. Let's
Nah, he's not moving. I'm watching him.
Yeah. There's somebody shooting out here. Keep seeing like bolts of fire hitting the station. It's off to my left or off to my right. At first I thought, oh yeah, there's another shot. First I thought it was just like the station sparking kind of for effects. But it's, I can actually see just like a laser weapon.
It's good old pyro for you.
Yeah, when
yeah,
you're-
I see that you had to claim your ship. It's not nearly as worn out.
Yeah, that. But see, what happens with this, I come in so low that the wobble immediately touches me down. God damn, this wobble's good. It seems like it's gotten worse. But I think it's just, it depends on which ship you fly. This Corsair does it worse than the Raft. Go to rough landing. Yeah, that was a rough landing. Oh, actually, I might want to store it and flip it around.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll hop off the pad and let you do that. I'll check and see if we can
Should
get a
we,
few more missions. I
Should
figure,
we resave here in the med center or
well, if we're bringing the Nursa, we should definitely use that, right?
yeah, gonna get wiped out as soon as we touch it. So it's, I guess, no point in doing a precautionary one. But yeah, I have to try that thing that Mantis said. That just, I was happy and sad at the same time. Because I thought I wish I would have known that before I had to go all the way back to Stanton. But then I thought I'm gonna really enjoy that in the future if it works. But it won't happen if you actually get killed, because that'll kick
Right.
in and send you to the hospital. But as long as you're not dead and you're just like stranded, I want to get all these free fly ships out of my list. I got 2 vultures now too, and it calls my vulture Vulture 2. And the
Yeah,
free
I
fly
know.
one,
That's a weird.
vulture.
I noticed it did that for me as well.
It pisses me off because I hope it doesn't stay with the 2. But I thought what I'm gonna have to do now, just as a precautionary thing, I'm gonna have to take all the improvements off my vulture. So I thought because I could see their code easily, you know, throwing away my vulture and giving me the free fly one with all the
Right.
stocks. And I think I've upgraded. It's a fully stealth vulture with, you know, the better abrade scrapers. There's retrieve.
Your vehicle has been reinstated. Bye.
All right. So even
Alright.
though I tried to get ahead of schedule, it still was almost exactly an hour of prep, and we're just, you know, kind of leaving our mission now.
Yeah, I mean, that's on them to fix the servers up a little better.
Yeah. I guess a lot of that time was I was just waiting at a server error screen.
Yeah, and like, or, you know, me logging in at checkpoint instead of obituary.
But I brought a one SCU box, and see how I put it in the back there to kind of help
Yeah, that's a
pin the.
good
I don't know if it
idea.
works, but it seems like it does. But I noticed the Nursa, it's got so much storage inside. I normally don't worry about bringing in a box anymore.
Yeah, between the Nursa and then all the storage on board here. I have to find you some fuses.
Oh, did it wipe out all my fuses?
Let's see, you got one in the
Yep.
the
yeah, 'cause
rear, two
they
here.
were all... Transfer. Yeah, so that doesn't
Let's see,
save.
and one here, yeah. So that's fine. I can help you with all the
What?
fuses you need.
Well, I have like I think 20 at Everest.
Oh, here, hey, it gave you a new flask.
Yeah, I checked that first thing.
With its priorities in order.
But then I thought, oh, my flask, but it was stored here in Pyro, so it's. See if there's anything else. Nope, I guess. And which one do we do first? I think it looks like I'm tracking rough landing.
All right.
Backup. Is that the? Well,
Yeah, that's
looks
fine.
like that landed at
Backup
random.
needed. Otherwise, last landings or
Oh yeah.
Xenothreat servers, either one.
And my guns are all at half power, so I got to do the
Yeah.
on and off.
I have some
Yep.
others for last landing. Hold on, let me share these with you. There's another one. All right, and another one,
Got it.
and another one.
Getting a bunch of other messages about leaving the Ursa Medevac channel. So I have, okay, green light, accepting that one. Looks like I had a message backlog. Oh,
Yeah,
didn't take
probably.
it. There it is. Okay, accepted green light.
All right, see as they
What?
pop in. Yeah, that's fine. What's nice is if you do have them,
Oh, here.
it will block the share. So if you already have the mission,
So I got 2 green lights and a backup. It looks like I just got out of that round.
yeah. So we should have 1,
Let me check the number.
2, 3.
Let me look at my contract list. 7
4.
mercenary contracts.
Yeah, and 4 of those should be for around last landings. So maybe a remote outpost, maybe the last landings itself. So that's probably a good spot to start.
Yes, I have 3 backups. Looks like 3 greens and the wipeout.
Yeah.
Yeah. So which one should we do? We should track the same one.
I guess one of the last landings. Let's do backup needed at outpost last landings.
Landings, all the different. Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Last landings. We track that one.
And then we'll just kind of hit up all the other last landings locations while we're down there.
Okay, yep, I got go to last landings now, and got full power on guns. I guess that's one of the bugs that they said they fixed in one of those patch notes. Which is actually how I learned about the bug and learned how to fix it. Alright, so engines are on, hangars requested. And the other thing I like about the Golem is it's got that Drake sound.
Mm-hmm. The clunkiness
Like-
of it all.
Yeah, putting in the landing gear, yeah, it sounds like the thing's just coming apart.
Yeah, no, I love it. I between that, I mean, the best sounding Drake ship though is the Cutter. It just sounds like a
Yeah.
ship where, like, it's never had oil on a hinge. It's never had, you know, washers installed. It's just screws straight into metal, right? There's no grommets. It's just all metal on metal with that ship.
enemy still floating there, right in my way.
I mean, you can kill it right now if you want. Actually, no, they're not armistice zones, but there are, like, hostility zones, I guess.
Oh, I saw a guy on the checking out the new security guys on the PTU,
Mm-hmm.
and actually, well, his opinion said this actually might draw in more PvP players than keep them away. Because he actually got a hammerhead to come after him, but the hammerhead was acting stupid. So he easily took down the hammerhead. And he said normally if like a bounty hunting or another type of mission, he said this thing would be scary, but here it's a piece of cake.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if it ultimately proves counterproductive.
Like that bug that you put in, like that if that cleanup bug.
Yeah, if that guy is right, that's really interesting. He's like, yeah, I looked at it and it's this one sterling suit that's really rare. But if somebody walks in wearing it, all the crap on the server starts to disappear wherever he is.
And as soon as that gets out, well, in fact, I also heard a guy because I saw some guy doing a rant about all the exploits and stuff and how people shouldn't do them. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh, I gotta jump to the planet first. Too close. Oh, and wait, do I still? Yeah, check if. Yeah, the other thing it does when you arrive at your location, it still keeps it. I know that wasn't it. Make sure nothing's behind me and I can just back up.
No, plot a course to the thing. You're not too close to the planet. Yeah, plot a course to the mission, and that should fix your route.
And that's not making me jump to the planet anymore.
Right?
Yep, there we go. So it's not like Stanton where you have to do the...
Sometimes, you know, sometimes, yeah.
But yeah, I think I saw a guy when everybody was getting blocked with the crates and all the doorways. Some guy suggested, CIG, why don't you just, whenever you see a crate indoors, just delete it. And another guy jumped on like, no, please don't do that. It's like, that's the kind of devastating code that creates bugs that last 10 years that people forget about.
Right.
I thought that's exactly what this guy found. It's like, oh, we'll just solve this little problem by adding this little janky code. And all of a sudden, a guy can walk in with a rare suit of armor and drop everybody at a station.
Alright, let's see. Connie, and looks like there's somebody's... What's that thing called? A Carrick down there? I don't know if they're occupied or not, but...
Oh yeah, I see the Carrick online.
We can risk destroying it, or we can risk hoping they're not around.
Let me, slow down. Come on. Finish the scan. See if I get. Got no cargo, no parts. Where's the is it where the Carrick is? I wasn't looking at when the mission marker disappeared.
Is where it was, but I don't know where. Because it just says an abandoned outpost near.
Yep, I see the outpost just kind of painted
Yeah.
in. So I guess I could park next to it, or we could drive to nurse it in. That's always an option as well. So I could park a little distance out. Guess we could actually take a quick scan from that gun. No. I don't see.
Yeah, we could just risk landing. Let's see what happens. There's just so many abandoned ships these days that it's hard to know if,
Yep. I like
there's somebody
finding when I'm
flying.
out in my vulture, but
There is a... whatchamacallit out there. The stealth ship, what is that? The
Saber?
Eclipse. The Eclipse
Oh.
torpedo ship flying around.
Oh, it's actually flying?
Missile out. Doesn't look like it's coming at us. Yeah, if you want to kill him, he is to your left, just above the...
To the left.
Nope, to your right. See where the missile is? He's like...
Yep.
Yeah, he's like right around there. Well, I did have him tracked, now I don't know where he is.
I see the missile.
So, you know, just be prepared when we're on the ground. We might get shot by this thing.
I'd hate if you take out our ship down.
Well, if we can't see him. That's the Carrack. That's a gun turret. Alright, well, I don't know where he went. I don't know if he jumped away or if he's just being extra stealthy.
Yeah, that ship
There he
has,
is. He's below us. He's
I mean, you
directly
see one
underneath
near me.
us. I don't see him on the radar. I'm looking at him. Oh, no, I can't see him. Alright, coming around with you. Yeah, he's, if he's close to the ground, you can't see him. But he's, directly below you. Right by where that, Buccaneer is. If you zoom in, you'll see him floating next to him. So I don't know. I mean, he hasn't shot at us. He had every opportunity to, so I don't know if he's gonna be a threat or not. Hard to know what the right answer is.
I just got a target for him.
Yeah, it looks like he landed.
I can light him up. Alright.
I mean, I don't have a marker for the outpost. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do have a marker for the outpost. Yeah,
Yeah, there. It's on that little peninsula.
whatever. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, it's indecision, and this is one of those things I might end up regretting. Oh, here's another guy coming in. Who's this?
Nomad. So, no threat?
It's right in my gun sights. I can just fucking
I
light him
know,
up.
right? It's Pyro, but we're such nice guys. It's all these ships we could have blown up by now.
What are the missions here?
It's all the same kind of thing. It's all these, like, well, he might be trading, too. There's, like, good hauling out here. Yeah, there's, like, all these missions are back up at outposts, right? But they're not, they're not spawning mission markers.
They still have him targeted, and his whole ship just went red.
I don't know, he's
I
landing.
think he tried to land in that lake.
No, he's there. I'm looking at him. He's right in the middle of the settlement.
Okay. Sure, I'm not gonna land on a rock here. Yeah, so my most experience with Pyro was watching you play, before I started playing. Uh-oh.
Oop, taking shots. Ooh.
Close this ramp quick. It looks like I didn't do a good job landing after all, because it tried to flip my ship. Come on. Close it. Oh, there's big delay on the close. And the hostile number came down, I think, twice.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you just want to get up there and blow up everything, I don't know. I'll see if I can close the distance and see what's up.
Well, it's the thing that looks like at least that should be that the NPCs spawned if they're decreasing.
Yeah, the question is, are they here or one of the other outlying outposts, right? That's part of the hard thing about it. Yeah.
Times 4 scope comes in handy.
Alright, I'll close and draw fire if fire is indeed around to be drawn.
There's another ship coming in.
Yes, that would appear to be a
Cuddy.
Pileus. I'm gonna try to get inside, so I don't want to get killed by the cuddy. Whoop! There he is, shooting at me.
Does that mean he's gonna try to take our ship out too?
Most likely.
I wonder if I should run back and challenge him. Of course, there should be more deadly in the air than it is on the ground. See, no good deed goes unpunished.
Indeed not.
Oh, and I had 26 railguns too. I didn't bring one. I went on a streak of seemed like every time I went out, I'd find like 2 to 3 railguns constantly. And I thought these things aren't, if I go in the elevator, so it's not obvious that I'm entering the ship. Where I can get the drop on them.
See where he landed?
Still,
Is he still in the air?
I was kind of running out here, so I turned my back on him. Oh, is he still up?
Oh, he's blowing up ships, so yeah, you're gonna wanna get a move on. He's still up there.
Alright, Mr. Cutlass. See your big brother here. Oh, I went up to the roof, goddammit. This is not...
Yeah, he's just floating up there. He's not looking at you, so if you manage to get in the ship.
Well, that's like I parked out here because I thought if someone came, they would see the Nomad and the Carrick there first. And so if those ships start blowing up, it might give us that just little bit of warning. Right, engines on.
I swear, I wish I had a railgun.
Yeah, so I had 8. Yeah, he's red. Come on.
Alright, he's looking up at you, I think. There, he sees you.
Target destroyed.
Looks like you got him.
That's what happens when you fuck with us, man. You fuck with...
Yeah, nice hits, nice hits. Did
Well,
he
if I
fall in the
notice, like-
water, or I'm gonna go check and see if he's got any loot? Oh, I'm hearing guys that are
They said
dead.
The Corsair is going to be a lot better in the air than just sitting there.
Yeah,
That's one thing about Corsair loaded with attritions.
that's true. You've got a very good damage output.
Like, especially against a Cuddy. So I knew as long as it... Oh, here's that... That Eclipse just zoomed right past me.
Right.
And he was close enough that he could have taken some shots, but he didn't. But I'm worried now, was that his buddy?
I don't know. I mean, the thing is, we were here before, and he wasn't hostile to us. He was just
Yeah,
flying
that's true.
around.
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Now, where's, Did that Nomad make it through? Is it still down
I
there?
heard him shooting at something. I assume that was the Nomad.
Yeah, it looked like he was right over the Nomad when, back here in Park. My wings are still down. Come on, there we go. I can pick a spot that doesn't make the ship dance when I open up the back ramp. Here's a nice smooth spot.
Alright, I'm gonna go look around for bad guys to kill. I mean, the number keeps going down, so either the locals are killing them or somebody else is in here killing them.
I already consider our outing a success just from that ambush kill.
Yeah. It's nice to have somebody to kind of pull the aggro, and the rest of us can take him out. Or you can take
Well,
him
in
out,
fact-
and I can... Hey, you look like
Having you there-
Xenothreat.
I figured you having you on the ground, he probably thought he never saw me, thought you were here solo maybe,
Yeah, entirely possible.
and he probably thought you were the Nomad guy, and so that's why he was like concentrating on you in that ship, thinking like that's
Yeah, because he spotted, you know, I got my high visibility orange on. So he spotted me coming
Yeah.
across the pad.
And I saw him shoot at you on the ground.
He
That's
had
when I decided.
the stock loadout because he was part ballistic, part energy, but he never actually hit me. He just gave me like the fall damage. Yeah, like the I don't know what you call it, the splash damage, I guess. Kind of knocked me around a little bit.
In fact, too, if he was stock, he might not have adjusted his weapons convergence right.
True. Yeah, he was hitting around me a lot.
'Cause I dialed that in when I first started playing. I was shooting the guys on the outside of the bunker with my ship, coming in. But then I decided, so I got the convergence really dialed in for ground combat. But then I found that wasn't as fun. And also I went to jail twice because I ended up shooting one of the good guys out
Kill a
on the
player.
outside. Oh, you did?
Making sure
Oh,
he's
that was
dead
probably
now.
That's-
Must have been the other guy.
That's good because I thought that guy is, unless that guy got him, he was still roaming around out here. And after the other guy came in hot, that kind Kind of reminds you of the pyro rule: shoot first, ask questions later.
Hmm.
So now we should be alone here, except for the NPCs. There's still 43 of them out.
That's the hope, at least. Alright, I don't think there's any more... those guys on
Oh yeah,
my
like
side.
his nomad looks like it's soft death. So the Cutlass, yeah, the Cutlass took it apart. Because it wasn't the last time I was here. Because actually, I used it as cover when I ran back to get the Corsair. Actually, that's twice that I've taken the Corsair off of a POI and killed the ship. I did that with that Carrick at with you and Mantis.
Right. Oh yeah, that's
At the
right.
Alliance.
That was a good set of hits right there. Unless he's coming out of that Carrick.
Well, the Carrick just looks. Carrick looks like it's been here for a while. I don't know why you say that. Which buildings have you checked?
Mostly the ones in the back by the like in-ground landing pad.
Yeah, I don't know the layout of these places at all yet.
Alright, here's the cargo center. What do they sell here now? I'm just curious. Atlassium 10. It's decent. Dimantium, also decent. Neon.
Yeah, I forget that they have all different kinds of like cargo and.
Yeah,
like
just
the
careful because there's a
silicon.
lot of friendly NPCs here that are still looking, you know, they're still hostile looking guys because they're headhunters. Let me go
Who we
down.
killing?
Uh,
Xenothreat guy?
Xenothreat guys, yeah, so they'll have that black and red armor. You know, the Xenothreat logo, all that. Where is the... Does this pad not have an underground?
Go up here. They have a ×8 scope.
Yeah, I found a couple in the buildings. Like, literally two for my couple.
I ran around this building and couldn't find the door, but I found the ladder to the top. So. Scope out for activities. It was fun playing with AU. Actually, he saved my ass, I think, twice on that outdoor location we went to. Where I came up upon some guys and I grabbed my rifle quick to aim, and then just as I got him in the sights, the NPC would go down from a sniper file from above. And one time it was a kill steal because I was gonna get it, but one time I wasn't prepared for the guy that was coming at me. So he actually saved me from taking damage. I don't see anybody. I don't know if I could jump down from this roof, or is it too high? I'm always unsure in this game because sometimes it seems like I take no fall damage and other times I do. So I'm not sure how to judge the fall distance here yet. Got a red gun, so
There's a Xenothreat I found. Standing around in the open.
glad you're seeing him because I would have thought the. Yeah, we're down to 41. If I could find the door to this building.
So I'm wondering if we're going to be able to complete all these other missions or not. I'm going to have to get inside. I'm getting frozen out here.
Yeah, that's one bad thing about stacking him. I wonder if that helps contribute to funkiness. Like the mission kind of ages.
Yeah, entirely possible.
The, like the NPC like spawn in and they wait too long and they despawn or something. Okay, this guy's a headhunter. Looks like he's not doing anything about me. He's all like in rusty brown gear. Another headhunter looks like. Yep. So that means this place should be. Does will the Xeno threats shoot at the headhunters and vice versa?
Yeah, I think that's how we got so much progress on ours. I mean, maybe it was that other guy who was here, but... I didn't
Oh, is
know.
this him here? Is this the player?
Does he have, like, 9 tails? And, like, the horns on his
Yeah,
armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Horns on the arm.
I mean, I probably didn't have to shoot him. I just kind of came around the corner and... Yeah, took him out because he was, like, right in front of me, and I, you know... You never know.
Oh, I was gonna offload because I took extra ammo, but I have it all in my backpack. I was gonna unload it into the ship storage. My backpack's chock full of ammo. Like,
In my head, I tell myself if I run more, I'll,
you're
not freeze as quickly, but I don't think that's actually true. Maybe this building is the last one to check. Maybe they're on the roof. I don't know. Around.
I went up to one of the taller roofs and looked around. I didn't see anybody on any other roof that I could see.
No.
It's some kind of like cargo area. Now it's a little restaurant. You look like a headhunter. Yep. Oh, I saw a video of a guy showing you how to wear armor and clothes together.
Oh yeah.
In a secret, in these places, the NPCs that you're showing a lot of like skin with their armor, they have an invisible undersuit on that
Interesting.
you can't. So there's a special way. In fact, I should have saved that video because there's a special way that you have to grab it, and then what you do is like you get a box of all the armor you want to wear, and you put on the all the clothing you want to wear first. Then you put the undersuit on, and then you have like a storage box next to you with all the armor you want to wear, and you have to quickly, as you're putting on the undersuit, you have to click on all the armor you want to wear before the undersuit like finishes loading, because once it loads in, it won't let you put anything else on. He said you might have to try it once or twice because you have to click fast. But he was able to put on like a full outfit within accenting with a nice set of armor as well. But that's how like they have like the armor with like no shirt underneath it. That's how they do it. They have an undersuit on, but it's invisible.
Interesting.
Still always try these machine guns, just hoping one day they
Yeah,
left one
right.
on. And you said you found some Xenothro, oh, but it could have been from another mission here.
That actually is entirely possible, yes.
Because you brought up the good point, it could be at one of the little areas around here, not actually. But why would they give you a marker? Oh, I guess that's part of the game. They
Yeah,
give
there's
you
a
the
lot of
markers for the
outlying
main thing,
outposts.
and
You
then they
don't
have
know
all
which
the.
ones they're going to be in.
Here's a mule.
Here's
And a
some
garage.
ally players. Or not players, but ally NPCs.
Yep.
Well, we could go back to the ship and try to find some of these other places.
Here's a headhunter chick. Could drive this mule around. Doesn't this thing have like secret passages in? I remember that CitizenCon they showed like a garage. Like, yeah, here's a.
Yeah, there's some like underground spots usually.
You can like walk from one building to another through like a little tunnel. Maybe they're down in that little crawl space over the garage. You open this door. Yeah, it's got the F with the cross to it. Is there anything I can interact with? Nope, it's a dead end. Might open up this garage at least. Yep, here's the button for it. Oh, there's a code.
Yeah, I've never figured out if they actually spawn those codes in or not.
I've seen a couple of videos and the guy always types 1, 2, 3, 4 and it works, but I just tried it and it's an error.
No way that. I wonder if he just like splices in an old video with it.
Error.
Hey, there's a shop terminal here. What do they sell?
I'll try. You're gonna try my pin from my ATM? Nope. Wait, you're not recording this, are you?
I am now.
I just doxed myself. So how would I open? Oh, so somewhere in here there's like a little like iPad with that code on it.
Oh, I don't. Maybe.
Well, I was thinking this reminds me of like the prison escape, where you can kind of look through that window and you can see the code on the terminal window. So I figure here they probably have like an iPad just laying on the table someplace that has the code to the garage.
This is where we should have brought some hover bikes.
Oh yeah. Well, we could those are like 20-second claim times. So next time we're at a place that can spawn it, because some of these places have like a vehicle spawner, like the mining outposts.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary.
Well, we've always got mules.
Your systems are online.
Yeah, I was thinking if I opened the door, I was gonna drive that mule out.
There's several over here. Alright, so there's your Corsair. What else am I seeing around?
And up here, this is gonna show me some secret. I haven't seen any like loot boxes or. Oh, I can crawl up here. That's good.
I'm gonna take this thing and scout where that, there's like another location kind of near us. Got another little abandoned outpost. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, I found a loot box. This is a regular
Nice.
dirt one. My first one here though. I was expecting more of my thing for some reason. Tractor beam, yeah, it's tiger claw
It's
thing.
driving so much better than they used to. They definitely did some
Yeah.
work on these.
I was really enjoying all the ground vehicles I've been in so far. I was in the Nursa, I really enjoyed driving, and was having a lot of fun in that Pulse. Up here, and had to solve a little puzzle to get up here, and there's probably just a ladder externally to take me to the same place. Does this place have one of those deep pressed landing zones?
It does, yeah,
hangars?
kind of toward the opposite side from where your ship is.
I think I just saw it.
Always surprised nobody parks in there.
Oh,
Maybe just because it's an obvious place.
I took 8% damage from jumping off that roof. See if I can go down here and does it have an ASOP terminal? It should, right?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, it's just you hit your Moby glass to refuel and repair. I see.
Oh wait, it's ice. I can drive straight across it. I was thinking it was water. I couldn't go near it. Oh, ship coming in. Another Cutlass. Same Cutlass?
Oh, for revenge?
Perhaps.
I think I might be too far to get there in time.
He's just looking around, though. I don't know how to tell if it's the same guy.
Oh, here's a
He's coming into land. He's like right above the settlement now. Might be able to ambush him with your sniper.
there's a Xeno threat guy here on the ground. And can't see him. Where was he coming in?
He landed, it looked like on those landing pads. Yeah, he's touched down now. Looks like out by where that other ship was, the Nomad.
Uh-oh, I hear a NPC taunting me, I think. I came across the body of a Xeno threat.
Might have been that one I finally killed. It was like kind of by the sunken-in hangar.
Yeah. But then I kind of ducked down. See if I could. I'm not obvious for this other guy. And I heard an obvious NPC taunt.
Makes me think we should come with 2 ships. But yeah, this is too bad. I would like the missions to work. I'd like the markers to tell you where to go and make it obvious. Well, the nice thing is you'll respawn on your ship and then you can blow him up and leave him on the ground. But he might also just be moving some cargo or something. He may not be hostile. So otherwise, why wouldn't he blow up the ships on the ground like the last guy did?
Good enough idea of this layout to know where he is. keeps fogging up. It's nice when you go down, when you aim down the sights, your helmet fog goes away.
Yeah, he's just parked over there on the ground. Scan him in the ship. Cargo, none. Parts. I'm just not close enough to get him, I guess. Or you can't do it on a dinky-dink old ground vehicle.
I'm just circling. I've circled around that sunken landing pad accidentally. I didn't realize I was doing that.
Yeah, I mean, if you head toward your ship marker, he's roughly that way. I just don't know if he's going to be there running around with his gun out, shooting everything that moves.
Headhunter. I guess I can pretend like I'm a headhunter. Low light building, that guy looked awful like he was wearing a red and black suit. That's a mistake I made last time we did like on these missions. Here's the commodity. Just like to see this guy before he sees me.
Yeah, I feel you. I would like to find all these stupid enemies and finish a mission.
Yeah, I was thinking the only missions I was doing out here was those generator missions, and they always seem to work. But, yeah,
Yeah.
you get them. I just heard footsteps. That's that NPC, right? Yep. I'm kind of by that nomad now. Sneaking around cargo boxes. Hoping to see some movement.
Found
Yeah,
a
she'd have-
single Xeno threat way out in a lone building by one of the anti-aircraft guns. So we've got a lot of driving around to do, I think.
Yeah, you said that's where the. Glad NPC almost got it. I think I should have the advantage on this guy because I know he's here and he doesn't know I'm here. But I've had
Yeah.
that advantage in the past, and I blew it.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't see him land either, you don't know where exactly he is when he gets out of the ship.
Yeah, in fact, I would have no clue he was here if you weren't here. 'Cause I never saw his ship come in and land at all.
Well, I think my ground vehicle just despawned,
Oh,
so that's annoying.
he just started shivering. It's the first time I've seen this.
Yeah, I'd get back to your ship, so at least that's going to be warm enough.
What about if inside these buildings? And that
Any of the ones with the airlock, like the actual airlock you have to cycle, will be warm. Guess we should have brought our Novikov suits out.
we didn't know we were gonna be out this far from the sun.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah, if even the daytime temperatures are freezing us.
I think this thing with the airlock right here. If I can. I just noticed my guy's blinking red. All right. Oh, I'm like I'm in a. Oh, I'm back in that garage again. And there's that chick that was eyeing me earlier. All right, this is warming me back up though. And the mule's enclosed. I could drive that around. Oh, there's one
Yes.
outside it.
Yeah, and
Oh, but
you'll warm up in there. Mine disappeared when I got out of it. Keep that in mind.
Oh,
But that is another spot you can go to get some shelter. I'll try to run to the next location.
how far out are you? Do you need? I could go grab the nurse and come and get you. So you don't freeze to death.
We're about 2 kilometers out. If you're gonna come get me, just bring the ship. And use that to get around to where all these spots are, I guess.
Head towards the ship. I'm trying to be too sneaky. Just kind of go in a crouch run. Yeah, this nomad got wrecked. Yeah, or this is where that other ship that you have, the Starlancer, is another. You know, kind of beats out the Corsair because with that little hangar, because you
Oh,
can take
yeah.
that and like buzz around all the outer outposts. You're really quick in that thing.
See another nomad flying over my head now.
I guess I should look up more. I don't see him though.
He's heading off into the rings. He's getting pretty far out there now.
Actually, the only ship I ever that I saw was that Cutlass Black, and just because he was being way too obvious, hovering right over the center of the facility.
I guess the other thing we could do is bring like a M2 and a Centurion or a Ballista. Just use that to, like, anybody comes close, just take them out.
Or like a railgun.
Yeah.
Like, the railgun is like that takes all your gun slots, right? Yeah.
It takes one of the big gun slots, yeah.
Well, but on this heavy backpack that I have, because I was telling you about that earlier when I was looting them, is if I put that on my back, I get no more guns.
Interesting.
So maybe
And then that means you'd have to use a pistol, but then that means no medical gun.
Yeah. So they kind of, with the attachment points, they limit you more. Because actually, I could deal with having a P8 and a railgun. That would be a good mix, because then that'd be kind of like a sniper rifle and a assault rifle. All right, I'm in my ship. We go.
A lot of fun to just kind of wander around out in the terrain, though.
What are these three things? Some wildlife?
Maybe Copion or whatever you call them.
Oh yeah, birds. Void birds.
Voids.
Oh no, that was actually one up on a crane. What are these three on the ground?
Maybe they're enemies we have to go after. Ooh, my body temperature is 33.7 Celsius. That's not good.
Yeah, let me come and get you. I was starting to sightsee. Yeah, I got down to I was like 30.4, and my body, picture was all red, so it didn't look like it liked it. I don't know how long, how far down it goes. Living around Lorville, I'm not used to the cold temperatures of like New
Right.
Babbage.
I guess that was one advantage to staying near Bloom. Yeah, I think we're spawning more targets because our percentage is back up to 44. Should be like over here by this gun, I think is a flat spot. I was hoping there'd be a building over here for me to look around and for a xenothreat in, but I don't think we're that lucky.
Here's
Alright, I don't see another location anywhere close. Where are you, about 100 meters out? Alright. Coming in. I'll take the front elevator, so no need to open ramps or anything. Alright, Quade, come on. Don't let that thermometer get all the way to the bottom. Coming up. Alright, you can fly. Don't know where we should look, but like, see those lights up ahead, those red lights? Like, there's a building out there that might have guys for us. Right? Like, there's just all these outlying facilities.
do they have turrets? Oh, that's a shit.
I think they're okay. Yeah, there's a turret right
like
below
my-
us. I think we're
That's
friendly
like-
to here, yeah.
Well, can I use the turrets to help me find these outposts?
Maybe, yeah. Because there's the main one right there in the middle, so they're in like a weird circumference. It's like the turret that's right in front of you now, I shot a guy there.
Okay.
So that's where I went and killed a guy. And then those red lights ahead of us, we should try. Yeah, those ones just there to your like 10 o'clock. It looks like there's a building over there.
Underneath the sun here? I don't
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, there's like there's like a red light to the left and a red light to the right, like maybe 5 degrees in each direction. There's like a couple of spots.
Like over by the water, that far?
Yeah.
Or like halfway to... Oh, I think I just saw the red lights.
Yeah, they're like on the antennas and stuff. And there might be some places in between, but yeah, it looks like there's some buildings out here that we can check. Oh yeah, look, I even see stuff closer. Yeah, so there might be this might be where we need to be.
Oh yeah, I see some off to our left now and some straight ahead, right?
Yeah.
Here, I'll come in here and I thought I saw somebody, but it was
Objective complete, go to remote outpost. This might be one of our other missions. Alright, hey, at least I'm fully warmed again.
thing was just supposed to add a little of what they said, a little bit of flavor. It's ground turbulence. Being from the hardest part of the game. Well, that's another thing with the wings all folded up like this, the roof doesn't become as good of a, or maybe depending on how you use them for cover. I'm gonna use my external camera to see if I can spot any movement.
Are we landed?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
I'll hop out. Yeah, there's guys here. Hear the fighting. It's like
Yeah, we
NPCs.
got 38. So I bet they maybe they don't. No, I guess I was gonna say maybe they don't start fighting until we get here. But that's like in bunkers, they start fighting before you get down to the bunker.
Yeah, there's definitely some Xeno threat around. A couple of guys near this tower that might be worth sniping at. I'm gonna go inside the building.
I went over to the base of the tower and see if I could. Oh, I see two guys fighting. Now I just got to decide which one to shoot. That looks like the friendly guy is just inside the base of the tower. I mean, the friendly guy's out in the open and the bad guy's in cover.
Hey, clearing guys out in here. Wonder if all these missions count toward each other. Because our percentage from that first mission is going down.
Yeah, here's a Xeno threat that the NPC got to before I got here.
Yeah, there's another dead one over here.
Get a sniper rifle too.
Check up on the roof.
I guess I could climb up the tower. Check the top. I noticed from doing those missions at the distribution centers, there was NPCs with sniper rifles that are always high up in the refinery, and they stay up there and they hide. And they don't patrol around, so you have to actually go and smoke them out.
Be funny if we do this and it finishes out like 4 missions at once.
Well, pretty high now. Don't fall off. Oh, there's
Yeah,
one
yeah.
climbing.
I mean, I can come revive you, but... Yeah, there's a couple little outposts I can see from here that we could either walk or drive to, or fly to.
We got the Nursa too.
Yeah.
You could take that full wheel in. So where? So I'm up. I guess there's that one. There's one more little half platform above me. It doesn't look like there's anybody up here. Oh, what's this button do? Call elevator, upper floor. Oh, there's a fucking elevator. I'm gonna take the elevator down. I didn't know there was a fucking elevator here.
Convenient.
Oh, that's the Xeno threats. Oh, I should loot him. What does? Oh, I already did. Let me see what armor he had. I didn't get his armor. He's got a Xeno threat. OCR 10.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other Xeno threat here.
It's all medium. Yeah, Yeah, full set of Xeno Threat OCR 10.
Nice. Yeah, it's worth taking some of that.
Yeah, I guess. Make sure you store it and don't swap it. Oh, I can't take the helmet. See, I got all this, I forgot to dump the ammo out of my ship again. Got too much fucking ammo on me. I'm on the upper floor. Oh, I hear some shooting.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh. Oh, this elevator's nice.
Yeah, they don't have that technology in Stanton.
Yeah, in fact, that's why I got, because I've gone out sightseeing in some of the, like, Hurston little, derelict outposts, and they have, like, towers. So that's why I had that fear of heights when I've been out exploring by myself. I thought, if I fall off this tower, I'm gonna end back up in a medical bed, and then I'm gonna be mad. Bring my backpack out so I can go grab the helmet too, so I can have the whole matching set. Oh, how did I get these? Oh, it's on his belt, probably. Let's put this down. Let's keep 5 of those. Well, let me know if, because I'm right here, I was just loading stuff in that box. Let me know if I can take out the nurse.
Yeah, let's get the nurse out. Sounds like a good option.
Off my hydration in the medical bed while I'm here.
I want to reposition your ship a little bit, though, because the rear ramp isn't flush with the ground when you open it. So I'll get that rotated around a little bit.
Oh, you here at the ship?
Yeah, I'll come in the elevator.
Yeah, I've just been using the elevator. Oh, but don't leave yet, because I have to go grab that helmet real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, God, I can't use the back right now.
I mean, you can use it to get out. I just got to realign it.
I'll use the elevator real quick. Oh, just missed the door. Surface level. Alright, going down the elevator. And I'm out. Well, actually, I'm on a makeshift pad. It should be level. I had a hard time landing.
Yeah, that's what you say about the drift. Alright. Point it that way, and off.
Engines offline.
Or that. Alright. Oh yeah, you did much better job.
I just rolled it around. Alright, I'll move your box over to the side. Put it in the corner by the stairs here.
Oh, we just completed another mission in Greenland.
Yeah, I wonder if people are around killing guys with us. I'll back this thing up.
Quick Lux. Make sure you don't keep getting dehydrated.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the work. System check.
Additional targets detected. You just got that new mission objective pop up. Some trash out. My helmet back. Is this place breathable? Oh, it's probably, but it's too cold even if it is.
Ship flying by. I can't tell what it is from this angle. You know what? Get in your captain's chair.
Just got out.
Yep, get in there.
It's coming in. Oh.
He kept going. All right.
Are we under fire?
No, he kept going. He
Oh,
came in close, looked around, kept moving.
alright, I just got to the captain's chair. Should I get out or? I guess you could drive over and I could fly.
I guess. It looks like he landed kind of where we're thinking about going.
Get that other outpost I saw off, like to the.
Yeah. Not the absolute closest one, but like one kind of near it. All right, I'm gonna drive. Oh, he's flying again. Coming around to, I think, where I was about to go.
Nice. Okay, see
Yeah, he is kind of looking in our direction, but he's going behind a hill.
Yeah,
It's like I don't want to move while he's checking stuff out. Wonder if he's just doing nose down stuff, killing guys.
Yeah, I see two other. What's the? Oh, I just got them selected. I think. Yep. What is that? Is he?
It's that new Asgard.
Oh no, I got you by accident. I'm like, this thing's really boxy in this stickers. So what's this? 7 or 8 now? Oh yeah, here he is. I got him now. Yeah, he's landed. Looks like because he's at 0 velocity.
Yeah. Let's see. Looks like he's hovering, maybe? Yeah, he's hovering.
Yeah, he's hovering at.
Yeah, that's like the next spot I would want to check out, too. He's flashing his lights at guys. Oh, a vulture's flying away. Interesting. So he's saying I'm friendly to people, so he doesn't seem super hostile.
So the vulture's over there, like salvaging, maybe.
Yeah, because it looks like
Yeah.
there's another ship on the ground.
Oh yeah, I see its marker.
It's that Connie.
Yeah, the Connie. Yeah, 'cause now he's flying over towards. I can't tell his direction. Let me see if is he on my radar? No. My radar locked at short distance.
Yeah, it looks like he's flying maybe to the main settlement, following that vulture wherever he went.
Yeah, he's getting a little bit farther away, but it's flying really slow.
Alright, I'm close to this settlement, so let me check it out. And I'll go to the other one and check it out. Alright, yeah, he's no longer visible on my
I can
end.
see he's 2.6 kilometers out, hovering again. Yeah. Oh, probably he's like over the Carrick, maybe.
No Xeno threat here. Ugh, it's gonna take forever to find all these guys. But hey, if it's busy enough, maybe other players are gonna keep clearing it out for us.
Oh, the Vulture went over and landed, like kind of by the, looks like by the Carrick, over the main area, and then looks like he kind of, if I can,
I see a cave. Hold on. Cave. Well, at the very least, if one of us gets blown up, the other one can get
there's
revenge.
another high over you. It's Gladius.
Ooh.
3 kilometers out.
Oh yeah, I see him. Looks like he's going to the same place as everybody else.
Yep, he's going over the collection.
Alright, well I found a cave while I was searching this thing. I spotted it. So I'm gonna go check the cave out. Maybe that's where all our missing Xeno threat went.
Who's this climbing out? Is that the Vulture deciding it's time to leave? No, he's still down. Guy can't target. Oh, that's his nurse.
Yeah, Asgard's heading out.
Yep, and looks like the Gladius is going out with them. Or is he coming back?
Well, this might be one of those caves with the bunkers in it. Sorry, I feel like you're missing all the fun.
Yeah, the Vulture's taken off. The Gladius looks like he's flying away. Yeah, so it looks like everybody's leaving. So how far away are you? Let's see, you are...
Like 400 meters away. There's basically a hill behind this location we're in. There's a cave down here.
Just checking the distance.
I don't think it's a cave with a bunker, but it is probably worth clearing out anyway.
I'm gonna hop the ship over there.
Yeah, there's like a pretty good flat spot inside, like right out front of the cave entrance.
I want to get in on everybody's radar when I thought they were all looking for targets to shoot. Looks like most of them there was a little bit of excitement, and then they all bugged out without shooting at each other.
So far, this cave is empty. Not even like guns on the ground. Oh, here's an NPC. Good guy. All right. Oh, there is a bunker way down here. There's an Xeno threat inside. Looks like all friendlies. Loot boxes, maybe? Alright, nothing worth coming to the cave. I don't think there's anything down here that's going to be useful for us.
see if I can sidle up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm coming back out. It's not valuable. I'm gonna go to that next spot that's nearby.
Oh, I see it, I think. Who's that over there? Oh, that's that Connie again.
Yeah, let's go over to where that guy is.
There's this little, I see a bunch of lights right here. It's like halfway towards the Connie.
Yeah, maybe that's got some spots for us. Ooh,
Yeah, this is a
Cobian
bigger-
noises.
yeah, this is a single big building.
Alright. I'll make my way out and we can check it out.
Just scared a bird off of it. I hope this is not the place that we just were. Does it have that tower? No, it has no tower here.
No, I think that's where, yeah, that's where I want to go next.
Man, this thing will just pitch like 90 degrees in a whim. Not sure. Oh, can I? Was it K that turns on my VTOL thrusters?
Yeah, I
See
think
that-
so.
see
Or does that make more wind?
Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get the nurse again if I park right here. Let's see if I can get over some ladder. Jesus Christ, man. It's like I can't even fly this thing anymore. Must be doing something wrong.
There's a landing pad over by me if you want to use that.
There's
Like-
a flat spot just right to the side of me, but it just takes this thing to settle down enough that I can. Oh. My gear. Keep touching the gear down, then all of a sudden just pitches up 40 degrees nose high. I can't seem to figure out why it's doing that.
I don't
Doesn't seem like
see
windy.
anything. Yeah, no, it's probably why they had to disable that whole feature.
See if I can just. It's like a little rock that's blocking where the ramp would be, but I just want to edge forward. Oh man! Just I can't make like a slight little correction maneuver. This thing just like bucking like a bronco. I wonder if I got some kind of like that proximity controls or something on that's fighting against me.
Well, I'm only seeing friendly NPCs. Getting some very weird screen stuff that's like just makes my whole screen go black for like a moment. Only happens when I go through like certain doorways in the buildings. Very odd. Yeah, I don't think there's any enemies here for us. So where should we go?
Take a quick look up on the roof. There's a ladder right here handy. Hiding up here. There's a friendly guy up here, looks like. Couple friendly guys. Buzzing up here on the roof. They got these like nice, those like little restaurant heaters. Oh, here's a loot box with the ammo symbol on it. Those are normally a little bit better. Tractor beam. Oh, some Luxes are always nice to have. A whole bunch of them. Kitchen beanie. That'll service our hydration needs. Yeah, another loot box. It's the most loot boxes I've found since we started playing. Actually, another thing I always pick up is these like prism shotgun laser batteries. And the quartz
yeah.
ones, those blue. Oh, and for some reason, I always pick them up, and I have no gun that can use them.
I've got a couple that I looted from Hathor and stuff.
They seem like they're valuable, so I always pick them up.
Well, you can't buy them at all locations. And here's that Connie.
Yeah.
Let's get closer to that. Fortunately, you can't really break into a Connie, can you?
I didn't realize how old that thing was, because I found a couple when I was out salvaging them, and I went into, like, I found a Phoenix at one point, and I had to remember how to get around that one, because it has a different layout. You can't just go down to the cargo area like you can in a regular Connie. But they have nothing inside because they were all way before any kind of physicalization, and they never have updated them at all. Like one of the
This might
oldest
be a
ships, I think.
Phoenix. Can't
I did
really
find
tell.
Oh, this is weird. It got me on an invisible up ladder. I don't know where it's trying to send me. Oh, I hope I'm not trapped up here because of that. Oh no.
No, I don't think it's a Phoenix because it's got the side docking collars. All right. Well, you can always jump down.
Yeah, because when I try to get into the hole that is supposed to take me down, it starts climbing me up into the air. But I'm on the very, very tip top of this tower. I might have to. Let me see if I can back down the ladder. Sometimes that works. Right back to it. Yes, there you go. That's how you saw that blow. Plain Star Citizen.
Yep. I would just like it if missions would ever work again.
Yeah, I wonder if this is weird. If it's these pyro ones that are funky, or if I've just been lucky, or maybe I haven't been accepting.
I mean, it's possible, right? All these missions came in with 4.0. They haven't looked at them in months.
path down. Ladder up. The ladder down here. Yeah.
Far as we're gonna go in this direction. Get my head back over toward. Carrick is still over there.
Oh, here's one of these old safes. You used to be able to get something. It's.
Oh yeah, like
can
the deputy UE badge or whatever was in those.
Yeah, they had like them in the bunker, and they would have like special stuff in them, but they removed them all. Oh, here's something I can.
You don't mind him just tooling around in the medevac, looking for places.
Take all these fuses. and
Yeah,
fuse
might
them.
as well. Put him in the Corsair.
I think it's. Ooh, power off. I can power
Maybe you're
down
triggering somebody's repair missions.
the- say I should have just powered down this whole facility, but all the lights. Oh, maybe these are. My vision's all fogged. Okay, there we go. Box, yeah. At least I'm finding these like low quality loot boxes. Fuse box was exciting.
And the problem is, right, I found that cave, so there could be like any random little place around here. We just start overlooking and not finding.
Down ramp I just saw. That was haunting. Uh-oh, I'm at 32. What right now? Oh, here's more fuses. This might get me.
You never have enough fuses.
It's got 6 fuses, and I think what my county needs is 1, 2, only 3 of them. They're being stingy on no threats and take their fuses. Oh, my guy's starting to grumble.
Yeah,
Alright,
don't die.
let me run back over to my ship. Sometimes the X wipe key doesn't. Oh, here's the ladder. Oh, this has that same bug. It's going up rather than down. But, same trick worked. Ship will get warm. I can install some fuses, which is a little bit of a win. Not anything to do with the mission on.
I know, right? It's gone back up to 38% from, I think, 31 or 2.
Yeah, I saw we got at one point a new objective popped up that said additional threats. I don't know if we triggered that or if we figured we were just taking so long and had to add some more in.
Yeah, they just have a respawn.
But it came up as like a new objective. Could be add these fuses back. Door, please. Too far away. Components. Nice. Fuses there.
Alright, when I get to the top of this ridge, I should be able to scope out, see if there are any other settlements, any other directions from where we were. It's feeling desolate. Some AT turrets, so I'll check those out, but they may not be anything more than just individual turrets left alone up here. Like this one. I think we should almost go back to the main location to look for more guys. I don't know.
Here's another. You checked out this one probably. Just flying over towards you. There's a place right in between.
Yeah, I see a few locations up ahead that are not where that Carrick is, so I'll check them out.
I got a major torque imbalance. It must have damaged my ship and all that.
All the turbulence. Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty severe for what they must be trying to accomplish. Like, I don't mind a little bob and weave, but to see it just randomly pitching you up at those really intense... Especially on a 1G planet.
Did you check out this place? It looks pretty big.
Is that the main location?
Is it? Oh,
Yeah, it looks like you're over there by the
Oh, is this?
by
Oh,
the
yeah. Yeah, here's that
you're the
place.
Corsair. What is it? The
The Carrick.
Carrick. Yeah. My words are failing me already tonight. Yeah, I see 2 sets of lights for like settlements near here, so I'm gonna go check them out. Maybe we'll find the remainder of our guys out here.
Oh, this place had the landing pad I can repair, right?
Yeah, you can repair there. You should be able to.
Let me try that.
You can look around for more Xenothreat if you want. I don't think anybody else is here now.
Yeah, so I thought I could land and then see if that additional threats actually did spawn.
Alright. Here is a ground location. Looks like the same kind of place we were just at, or very similar. Wait, that looks like a bunch of Xenothreat.
Weapons system.
Let's get him with the turret.
Large space industries. Enjoy
I can't tell for sure though.
check.
Alright, fine, I'll do it the on foot way. If you're in the pilot seat, you don't get the dynamic zoom on the turret, so you can't be 100% sure that what you're hitting at a distance. Alright, where did these guys all go?
How big a ship have you landed in this place? Looks like it's big enough.
I think you can fit the Corsair is probably about the upper limit. Xeno threat? Yes, you are. Ooh.
Hey. Let's see what my movie glass says. Oh, I was saying it repairs 188, but then it popped up to 580. So there was some damage. Top off the quantum.
Oh,
This place. Shit's off, yep.
Alright, well, I've definitely found the rest of our guys.
Oh yeah, we're down to 25.
oh, I am gonna.
Percent.
You bastard.
Was that your gun shooting?
I mean, I'm about 3 kilometers from you,
Oh
so...
no! Get me.
Defend yourselves!
So it's this spawn here. That's a NPC because it sounds like he has a shotgun. He's being stupid. Is that his helmet light? Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go inside my location, but I have probably cleared it.
Oh yeah, here's this Xeno threat on the ground, so it looks like he's a good guy. Or he's a player. He's shooting a pistol. NPCs don't shoot pistols, do they?
They might. Like, if they're the non-combat NPCs, they can definitely shoot pistols.
Oh yeah, like those Ajax security guards.
Right. Got another one inside.
Saw a helmet light over here. Let's see who this guy is. There's some gunfire here. There's one guy that's hiding behind some pipes. I can't, but he's not wearing Xeno threat armor. He looks more like a Horizon suit. A
That's
little
probably
white
not
pajama.
Xeno threat though.
I thought, oh, here it is. This guy looks like he's a Xeno threat. Yep. Oh. Took him down.
Nice.
I made sure I saw his emblem on his chest. Yep, and down to 21. So each one is doing 4%. And he had a gallant.
Here to let Algold know I took an AO3 sniper rifle off a dead Xeno threat. I guess I'll check
Yeah,
the
the guy
roof
that-
real quick.
That's actually a clue I could listen for gunfire, and that should lead me to a Xeno threat. That's the locals fighting him. And after I killed that guy, I think I heard another. Yep, I hear some more gunfire.
I see you're at that, like, over by that bonfire. Alright, so there's one more location for me to check. Looks like an old abandoned outpost, so I'm kind of feeling hope. That's good.
Oh, he's just shooting at this. Yeah, he's just shooting at the Xeno threat body. He has an AO. That Xeno threat had AO3 on this. Let's go someplace fun. No. Yeah, I'm inside that landing structure. What goes down here? Oh, what kind of gun is this? Oh, it's one of those Carna Fates. Yep, Carna Fate rifle. Got a bunch of those. If I didn't have my sniper rifle, I might have worn it. Wish that guy would stop shooting at that guy, because it want him to lead me to somebody new. Inside of a
Tractor
building.
beam his body away or something.
Contract complete. Another green one. Those green ones look like they were working.
Right. I figured just figure out where they are.
Inside of a place with lots of doors, but it's still ice cold in here. Here's that pistol guy. He's patrolling around now. Come on. Show me. I guess it's not as cold down here. Are any of these loot boxes? Nope. Actually, this is still fun for me because I've never seen any of this area. Oh, here's one of these like little crawl hole doors that I like from the distribution centers.
Yeah, this place is empty. It's too bad.
In here, looks like it should have something cool. Empty. Yeah, minus 159. It's got couches and furniture, so it looks like it should be warm in here, but it's not. I think I'm underneath the landing pad in some facility.
Yeah, that's where like sometimes the servers are, I think. Power generators.
Yeah, seeing lots of like machinery and stuff. See?
We're on the roof
Lots of
here, I don't
things that
think.
Lots of things that could be loot boxes, but none of them ever are. Oh, here's one of those like lights that looks like they put in to lead you to some place. Uh-oh, I hear more intensive battle. I'm gonna have to go back up, and where's the exit to this place? This way. Oh yeah, here's some servers, it looks like. Just at the exit a second ago, and I saw somebody that distracted me. Yeah, here it is. Who's that? Someone's shooting like a machine gun, so it's a different guy. It's this way. Oh,
AFK for a moment here.
the different guy shooting at that same dead body.
That's funny.
They just see him and they hate him.
Alright, be right back.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm back.
I saw a bunch of headhunter guys looking like they were patrolling in an area with their guns out, firing every once in a while, but my guy started shivering, so I had to duck inside. Looks like under 32 is when it released, your body really starts complaining.
Yeah, I
Thumbs
don't
up.
know if we need to recover the same ground. Like maybe there's other guys have respawned in the places we were that'll help us finish the mission. I don't know.
Well, I found that guy up here, and I know we had covered this place, really thoroughly. So he was a new guy here, and NPCs seem to be more active here.
Right.
Let me back up so I can not look out this window. Go back up. Hop off my meds. Actually, I thought the med gun had infinite ammo, and I just realized I looked at its ammo count and noticed it was going down. So that was
Yeah, like the ammo lasts quite a bit though. It's definitely good for a while.
yeah, I've been carrying a refill with me forever, and I never used, but I think I keep switching, med guns accidentally, just because they get mixed up in your inventory as you take on and off armor. Trying to use like the skin ones. I got a gray and white one that I use with this suit normally, but I didn't bring it this time for some reason. And I got some red skin ones that I like also. They kind of look first aid-y.
There's a little place with like a bonfire and looks like an anti-aircraft gun. Let's see if anybody's up here.
Yeah, did you say you found a guy just at alone as an anti-aircraft gun, didn't you?
Yeah.
Earlier?
Yeah, I did.
Kind of rude of him just to spread them out that far and just put one guy out there in an area that doesn't look obvious. Makes the mission kind of hard.
Or at least give us markers, you know?
Like it should. Yeah, it is. The door into the floor. Oh, what's this? It's just a little, like, it's not a door into the floor. It's just like a door that opens up a little hidey hole. Huh, that's weird. So either they blocked, that was going to be in tunnel and they blocked it, or it's for some smuggler mission that they never implemented. It's friendly. Oh, here's a dead Xeno thread guy inside here.
Alright, well, I found one place that had like 6 guys, so I'm gonna go back to that place and see if there's more. Then I'll make my way
Yeah,
to
there's
you.
There was a gun battle inside this building I was in, because there's a bunch, at least I found one Xenothread guy and like 2 dead headhunters. But they're all like in a relaxed posture now. Check out the next place. Meet me outside.
Yeah, I think if we keep doing this, probably worth both of us taking our own ships. Because it's just so hard to get around on the ground.
Yeah, or like the pulses, I think was your best idea, because those.
Yeah.
I could cover a lot of ground, and the pulse I could go almost as fast as. I think with the Nursa, I was like getting. I could comfortably drive like at 30 kilometers an hour. I could I think I could do double that in a pulse and still feel like I was in control.
Right. Right, let's see if any respawns over here. Doesn't look like it.
I know where to go if I ever need fuses now. Please just give them away. There's a mule. Did you take the mule that was by the freight elevator?
The one that was closest to the landing pad, yes, like the sunken landing pad.
Yeah. I think it's back. I was hoping I could spot the guys because I was hoping they'd turn their helmet light on. Because all the good guys have their helmet lights on outside. I was hoping the Xenothreat would do the same thing. He leaded me into this place. No, there's nothing in here.
Let's see if I can get onto that carrot. Well, everything in there is elevators. That doesn't work if you're stowaway, right?
I don't know. I haven't broken into many a ship. I think the only ship, well, actually, no. Like most of the ships I've been on have had either like in a soft death state, so up in space and the doors are open, so I can just float in. Or I looted that one cutter, but he was on the ground and he left his back ramp open for me. What's this? When I've seen these things like these little worms, and some of them are alive.
The edible ones?
Like, well, yeah, these are like looks like a kitchen table that somebody was preparing. So there's like a big stack of them, but the two I can carry. But I was walking around one of there's a remote asteroid bases, and I was just looking around, and I saw like something move out of the corner of my eyes. I moved around, and it was one of those worms that he was crawling around. It was a live one. I thought, what the fuck is this thing? So I kind of zoomed. I didn't pick it up. I kind of zoomed in on just holding the F key and kind of mouse wheeling in. But he had like a complex like mouth, bunch of teeth and stuff.
Ooh, no thanks.
Yeah, that's why I decided I wasn't gonna grab. I thought, what if this guy bites me?
Yeah, or like, what if you don't chew it fully and then decides it's gonna chew back? Alright, let me run back over to where I saw that turret that one time.
One of the things I really want to do is get a good look at some of these pyro bases. So I'm getting to scout these things out. I should be bored, but I'm actually still having fun because all this is still new to me. So everything I come across, I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, true.
Opening up these towers to my scope, and there's nobody up in them.
And this time, my vehicle won't disappear.
I've actually. Oh, what's that? Inside halfway up this tower. But I've actually I was running a bunch of missions using the nurse and actually ran it out of gas.
I didn't even know you could do that. I guess it's hydrogen fuel still?
Yeah, in fact, I noticed it when it was getting low, so I didn't run all the way out. So I ended up stopping at one of those mining outposts and driving it up on the near the regular ship landing pad, and was able to fill it back up. And I did that with my pulse too. But the nurse, I think it took a pretty long time, where the pulse actually ran out surprisingly fast. But I was doing a bunch of hostile bunkers, so I was like parking like 2 or 3 kilometers out and having to drive in and out.
This location's empty. I don't think there's anything on this side.
Do these places have an underground? They just
Not a big one, not like a big cave or anything.
something over here by the character looked like maybe not. Yeah, it was just
Yeah, sometimes it's like a crawl space underneath the buildings. You can have loot.
subconsciously. It's like I noticed he was like starting to shiver, so I was running. I don't think that has any effect.
I think I'm stuck on my back.
What?
I can't get the vehicle to turn back over. Oh, there it goes. I lied.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been stuck in a vehicle, or at least in a long, long time. I don't remember how. It seemed like whenever I got like, even like out rock mining and stuff, if I flipped it over and got in a weird position, it seems like after a minute or two, it always kicks itself right.
Yep. I think I was trying to
Kinda-
counteract it too much when should have just been going with the flow.
Yeah, I think it's probably my problem with the ground turbulence. I should just take my hands off the controls. I think I start over controlling it so much that I probably exasperate the issue. Oh yeah, I never found anything that gave me a hint about. I might have to go look that up. Curious now as if you find that garage door with the mule behind it in that pad. How do you? They teased me with. Uh-oh, we gotta go find the indoor area again. I thought this Morosco wrist armor would have been better cold proof. It seems like it
Well,
is.
it's good for like microtech, but out here you're 100 degrees colder than it gets on microtech.
Yeah, it's minus 164. That's down to 30.4. My guy's starting to complain. Or which building had no. Oh, can I stand next to a fire? Does that help?
Unknown. It should. Where's my immersion? Where's my fidelity?
Oh, I got a new thing on my health meter. It's got a temperature gauge, and my health is going down. Yeah, I'm at 29.7, standing next to the fire. That didn't work. But yeah, it looks like I'm starting to take like damage because of the cold
Done basically a complete loop. I'm almost back to where the Connie is. And, no luck so far.
This is an airlock here. I guess at nighttime too. Actually, this should be the coldest, one of the colder areas, because we're way out on the rim of Pyro at
Right.
night. So I guess this is, I shouldn't be complaining. Right, temperature's going back up. Yeah, I've never seen that before on the that regular kind of health meter that's clock kind of a little clock type thing that gives you your percent. That got where it normally has like that first aid style cross in the middle of it. Got a temperature gauge, like a thermometer with some like wavy heat lines next to it. Oh, what's that? Oh, poker chips. Can I grab one of these? CIG poker chips. I want. Oh, this is a gambling table. I want these things. Can I tractor beam them?
Oh, I don't know where the last hostiles are. There's got to be another
Oh, yeah.
ground location out here somewhere. We just haven't
And it went
found
up
yet.
again.
Yeah,
We're
they're
down to
respawning somewhere.
Gives me hopes. This. On the ground. I got a little store interaction, but it looks like it's just under the floor. I'm not gonna grab it just in case it's one of those grubs with the teeth. Pay $5 if I can pick up one of these poker chips.
I do like these little sets of settlements that we can go to and from. Like, that's nice. Just kind of driving around. Just wish
Yeah,
there
it's
was
gonna-
like actually stuff here.
Well, it makes me want to come back in like a smaller ship in the daytime, where I can kind of scope out the area and see them better.
Yeah.
Kind of get a
Agreed.
lay of the land. 'Cause I have no idea what they, how they're laid out, or what they look like, or how far they, actually go out. Stocking up on some more
But hey, at least we
cruisers.
finished 2 missions while we were here.
Yeah, like I said, I've had some fun exploring, which I've been wanting to do out in Pyro, just to kind of see the lay of the land and new buildings. And one of my highlights happened right off the bat is I got to take off and poach that Cuddy Black that was getting cocky. Putting him down actually was, this made me feel pretty good. Because actually I was starting to feel like a pussy coming in land and leaving all those ships untouched. Because I thought,
Right.
everybody talks about Pyro. You're supposed to be mean out here.
And here we are, being the nice guys. But hey, he earned it. Right? That wasn't us being jerks.
Well, then you kind of, you take the Nox planet down. We left the ship untouched, but you just went right to the source.
Like, maybe if I can get up in the air, I can find this better.
Yeah, so I was thinking like if having that little like Fury type scout ship,
Yes.
when that would have been just like,
As far as I know, that thing is still sitting in Lorville full of
mining
geo
gear.
miners, right? Or was that last patch? That might have been last patch. It might be out now.
I don't know. Oh, here's another mule in a different location.
Yeah, there should be one that spawns next to each cargo elevator.
Oh, here's another. Oh, this is the outside of that garage, maybe. Here's another keypad. Try the 1, 2, 3, 4 error. I wonder if that's some kind of exploit. The guy was. But I heard that patient or that room 0 for the medical panels.
Yeah.
For the deacon, that's a player is doing that.
Oh, it's like a
There's
griefing thing.
Yeah, a player can do to shut those down. So someone has to go around and hit those terminals manually to put them in that state. I noticed when I play the Australian server, their terminals almost always are working. Australian players are nice.
Yeah, they're chill people. The North American servers, on the other hand.
Yep, they're always shut down. No matter what, all the main areas, I'll go to, because I know I'll end up running by the medical clinic just on the way to like the refinery or something, and I'll just out of curiosity, I check those. If I run by the medical clinic, I'll just dive in real quick and check the insurance terminal, and lo and behold, if I'm on a North American server, they're always this bonfire. Because I'd like to see if these bonfires actually do. It'd be cool if they did give you warmth. They just don't. Yeah, they. 36. Yeah. Body temperature goes down and air temperature is unaffected. Oh, here's a shop. Storage access. Shop terminal. What can I buy here? You don't think I've ever seen a pyro shop before. Kind of rude that they put it outside like this.
Get into these guys' carriage.
Look at this Tempest tank
Oh.
charcoal. This is clothing.
Oh, we're in luck.
What's that?
There's a snub fighter in the cargo bay.
There you go.
Let's see if I can get access to that sucker now. Wonder if, well, let's see what's up top first.
They got different clothing here I've never seen before. Seen that undersuit. What kind of armor do they got? Oh, a J5 helmet. I've never seen that. Links. I've seen that. Max Fleck back. Oh, here's a Deadhead helmet with a big mohawk. Something you probably need if you're going down the headhunter path. Oh, what kind of they have components here? Civilian C, competition B. That's special.
Get where the armory is in this ship. Alright, what's upstairs? A Pisces? Looks like a Pisces.
Competition A class power plant. I guess you probably can buy those other places too. Can you buy components here that aren't in Stanton?
You know, I don't know.
Check, yeah, that's a friendly guy. think that armor that I was trying to get that time that you and I went to Pyro and I got shot down was Xeno Threat Heavy. Let me go check that guy. Oh, all the NPCs are shooting at his body.
Yeah, there you go.
Never checked his armor. The armor I picked up was Xeno Threat Medium. The gunfire stops, so looks where his body was. Put us some staircase.
I'm gonna be able to get on this Pisces. Let's see. Oh yeah, they left the ramp down. Okay, before I go, let's go look at their armor.
Here's a Xeno Threat Light. It might take the helmet and the
See?
legs. Take the whole set. That's my backpack. Right here by my ship, so we can empty it out. Now where's the other guy? I'd love it if he had the heavy set, and that way I could have all three sets. And I could cosplay Xenothreat. Looks like another light set.
Raised.
What did they put on this thing?
Oh, here's something that why would it's Xenothreat that but he's wearing the True Def Pro CDF special armor.
Oh yeah, interesting.
How what? Because I got that from doing a Xenothreat.
Oh,
So I
I
was
may have
fighting
found
against
another
I got a-
location we haven't been to. Another 2 or 3. Great.
Are you up in the air now?
Yes.
Oh, here's
Riding around in their stolen Pisces. Yeah, this is a rather big location. Let's see what's over here.
yeah. The places we were at were pretty far from the main
Offline.
area, and we only went one cardinal direction. See with this guy. Wait, the OCR MX, is that medium or heavy? Now I'm taking
The MX, I think it's medium.
yeah.
Alright, there's definitely like a derelict or abandoned outpost here. Emphasis on the abandoned, unfortunately. But there's another one not too far away I can go look at after this.
Taking damage again. My elevator. On the wrong side. My helmet was so foggy I couldn't even tell I was on the wrong side of my Corsair looking for the elevator. There it is. Oh, how far? Actually, I can go in the cockpit and look. How far is the Nursa away?
It is next to the
Carrick.
Carrick. Yeah.
Oh, I can actually go pick that up.
Yeah, the Carrick's
Yeah.
open. If you want to take the snub.
I just thought I could go retrieve the Nursa and just pack it back in here.
Yeah, it's probably a good call. Those would fly
That's
off and forget it.
That's our respawn point.
That too. Okay, so I'm in a headhunter's area. Where are the Xeno threat?
Oh, I forgot I get a nice handy dandy marker.
Is this a big cave? No. Hey, harvester multi-tool. Nice orange.
Yeah, those actually, yeah, those are nice looking. There's that. But I can't believe you don't have it. It's one of those like armors you have to. It's purchase only. It's that. It's that RL set. It gives
Yeah.
all that harvester orange. Looks really nice. It's in fact there's two of the. There's another one. It's like all silvery. I forget its name. But I think you can get them both together in a pack. It's the harvester and it's like quicksilver or something. But it's kind of like metallic looking.
Don't tempt me. So this location is not it.
It accidentally like almost filled my backpack up here. I forget sometimes when I grab I was grabbing some of those sets of armor and it comes with a whole bunch of miscellaneous things tacked on. These
Engines
fuses,
online.
I'll keep this on me.
Takeoff complete.
Okay, dynamo. So that's a minimal load. Alright, let me go get the nurse. There's that elevator that comes down into the what's this on the ground?
Down to 19%.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
I think I found another cave, but it looks like it has good guys outside.
They just found a fuse on the floor of my those are both.
It just like fall out.
That's what I thought. It's like one of the ones I thought I put in fell out. It was in the. I think what happens, I tried to put one in and I was standing too far away because the box was in the way, and it dropped on the floor and I didn't notice it. It's right where that would have happened. Let me go advise the nurse back.
Oh, it's all good guys down here.
I think
Man.
there's an elevator that drops down into this, so I can bring the nurse down into this little sunken pit. If I remember right. On one side of it, there's like an elevator. There's
That'd be
a vehicle
cool.
side. I think it's the front for the. 'Cause I jumped down it when I came in one time. No, must be the other side. Oh goodness. That's where I think it is. It's pointed right towards the hatchway. See how big it is. Yeah, it looks like it's nurse's size. Go up. Yeah, this looks like it's perfect size. Oh. I was gonna say, here's a mule, but it's parked right at the freight elevator. I thought someone's here because he moved the mule because all the lights are on. But it's right by the freight elevator. Alright, go retrieve my nurse. It's the equivalent of like you're borrowing your parents' car and you bring it back with the tank empty with no gas in it.
Yeah.
I let you drive my car and like you just left it like down the street parked by the
I had to sneak into the house. I didn't want mom and dad to know I was out. Alright, so there's you. There's where I've been. So let's kind of loop over here. Just for a second.
When I was in high school once, I was out drinking with my friends, you know, like senior, junior, like so I was way too young, and I what I did is when I was coming home, I'd park the car like down the street, and I'd walk up on foot, and I would look inside the front windows of my house. I could see like a lot of the downstairs to see like if my parents were up or asleep or not.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'd do that before I'd sneak in to make sure I wouldn't get confronted. And one time I came home, and for some reason I didn't take that precaution because I think I was a little bit too drunk. Walked in the front door, and my parents were having. Is that a person? My parents were having a dinner party, which for some reason I didn't know about. And so I walked in the front door, and it was both my parents and all their dinner guests were all standing like by the front door, the little entryway, all saying goodnight to each other because they're breaking it. So I came
Hey
in.
guys.
Well, and I remember my mother came over. She put her hand around me because I didn't know these people. Like, this is our son Kraig, and then she's all, "You've been drinking." Just shocked as she smelled the alcohol coming off my breath.
A little, yes.
I remember just feeling like okay, what do I? I remember my dad just looking over like that kind of disappointed, like head shake. God damn it. Probably thinking like, why weren't you more careful? Now I'm gonna have to deal with this. My mom was petrified.
Landing gear deployed.
She probably had no idea at that point that I even had ever had a drink of alcohol.
Landing engines
I
offline.
just remember that story. You big drink. Because at first it was like this. Here's our son Kraig. Aren't we? We're so proud of him, and it went from that, just to 180 degrees.
And the other parents are like, well, time for us to leave. Better get out of here.
Well,
Beat a
it's
hasty
fun.
retreat. I found yet another cave. There are so many places down here.
I went into one of that's Sudoku Sun Magnolia Centric. In fact, that's where I got all those low light scopes when I was missing the one that I was coveting. But I went in there and I got lost in that one cave, so I thought, you know what, I should have picked up some of those pink throwaway flares. So I got a bunch of those pro ones. But I never picked up any of those like regular old pink ones. So I started seeing them in crates, so I started picking them up, and I actually didn't get I got over 100 of them.
Nice.
Like, I can go into a cave now and start exploring. I can drop a flare like every 10 feet and not run out. Now, how do I get into the place I want? There's my ship marker. Got this little trash wall around it. Where's that elevator? I should have got a landmark. Where's my ship marker? It's your marker. Oh, there's my wing. Yep. Yeah, it's one nice thing about those Corsair wings. They stand up like a flagpole.
Yeah, high visibility is a good option sometimes. This cave seems empty.
Have to
Too
get out
bad.
and find the elevator. Where is this handy dandy little elevator? Oh, I'm right here. Almost drove exactly to the right spot. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Oh man, I was only like 10 feet away. I almost drove up perfectly to it. Can I get on? Yep, there's how I get on. Okay, let me open up the ramp. There's probably not enough room for this? Is this gonna block my ramp? Yep. Much room at the front. Good, lots of room here at the front.
What are all these places for if they're just empty? None of the guys we need to kill are spawning.
Yeah, we have to be doing this mission wrong somehow, because it's... I can't imagine like you're doing a mission like that where they have like a big sprawling place like this, and they put like 2 bad guys in each location.
Yeah, like the mission text is like, hey, we're under attack by Xenothreat. They're trying to invade one of our, outposts. Help us out. And then this is like, yeah, we don't really care very much. We're just gonna spread them out.
25 square kilometers search and destroy mission.
Yeah. When I keep finding locations, it's just more and more places out here.
Engines online.
Might have to repair my ship after just trying to move it up 10 feet in this pad.
Sun's coming up, so that's how long we've been out here.
Yeah, because we arrived in the daylight, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I was fighting that Cutlass Black, the sun was out. Yeah, in fact, oh no, I was gonna say the sun was setting when I was flying over to that first place to meet you. After your mule.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was low in the sky, but it was definitely up when we got here. So we go check these other spots again.
They were in the sun glare. Right, ramp down successfully. Now where's that elevator? Should be right there. It is. Interaction. Call elevator. It looks like there was a floor underneath this too. Let's see if it gives me this. Go up, go down. Open. What's open? Nothing. Go up. Right, where's me nurse? There it is.
All friendlies in this location. Damn. We're out of luck.
Well, is it possible like win over the last time we tried a mission like this? No one has shot a friendly yet.
Right.
I think I almost did once. And one surprised me. Which could have like made this place a lot more fun. Cause all these guys would lit up on me. This is the elevator here. And if I'm right, it should. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You all right?
As I drove onto the elevator platform, the nurser crashed right through the floor of it.
Okay.
So I might be in a interesting predicament here because I'm underneath the elevator floor that I did, I had the collision with, but just the nurser had none. So how do
Landing gear raised.
I? Oh, I wonder if its automatic writing functionality would work. We get back in the seat and see.
I can come try to nudge you.
Oh, I thought, the thing was moving. I'm actually standing on the door of the pilot. Get back. At the passenger seat, driver's seat. Let me look at the third person camera. Oh, with the elevator up, can you tractor beam me out? You'll need one of those max lifts. Is there a max lift here?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, the exit door is down. Oh, you open up the back ramp. So I could probably get out of here and walk out. That pipe's blocking. Alright, let me try this again. Exit. Oh wait, before I get out, let me see if I can work the wheels at all. Oh! I got kind of right side wrong.
Right, well, I found a bunch more Xenothreat. I think they were part of.
Oh, look at this! I'm gonna get out. Oh!
Nice.
I got the nose almost out. I can just get these front tires to bite.
Right. Get them all? Last two inside still.
I almost thought I was gonna get out of here, but I think I got myself wedged. If I would have, at one point, I could have just hit the gas. I think I would have done it. But I got scared and backed off, and I settled back down in. At least I can get out the side door here, I think, now. Now, CIG would be really cool if they put a ladder down.
Found you a heavy armor now. Let's see. Oh, he's medium.
Oh, good. There's a little crawl hole out of here.
Alright, come
Oh, here's
on.
a
One guy left.
Here's a red loot box. Oh, it's not lootable. I thought this is a box that could have a max lift in it.
Troll loot box.
Want to say that I saw max lift someplace tonight, but I think it was in the inventory of obituary. Guess I can. Let me go try my regular tractor beam. We can't team up and use two handhelds to max lift, can we? But I'm assuming that this thing is too heavy for.
Yeah, I don't think. All right, got one of those contracts complete.
Yeah, this is too heavy.
You may have a ship coming your direction. I'll get back to mine and see what I can find.
Let me close up my back door. I thought that was gonna be so easy. Just. Oh, what if I put the elevator down? It'll either.
Yeah, maybe make it
It'll
pop back
crush-
out.
It'll crush it, or it might make it clip through. Call elevator. Here it comes.
Engines
Oh, it clipped
online.
through.
Takeoff complete.
But yeah, but there's like no collision for the vehicle at all.
Landing gear raised.
So it didn't even move it. But I wonder if this thing down. Oh, I know how to get back down to it now. Where's that passageway down?
You won?
Coming in here, I don't see it. I'm down in this little pit though.
Most of these guys spawned in. There's so many little, hard to notice little outposts around here.
Boxes that look like they could be loot, but I think the max lift picks up a Nursa, doesn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. I think I've seen people like maneuver it into like your vehicles for gameplay. We could just find a box with the max lift in it. It'd solve all of our problems. Or an NPC walking around with one, I'd gladly put him down with a kung fu chop. Go find that passage underneath of the elevator. It's something I didn't even dream of. The elevator that I had been walking on constantly, riding up and down, had no collision for the vehicle.
Yeah,
just seems like
that's surprising.
oversight.
It's a poor design choice.
Here's the
I don't know if this is a cave I've been to before or not. I'm gonna go check it out. So,
Landing complete.
that is already a friendly NPC, so I'm guessing.
Engines offline.
Ah, we're back up to 20%, Craig. Had us down to 18.
I can't reach the door to get in. I wonder if I can get the back door. Oh, the back door's right against this pipe. Oh, if I open up the back door, maybe we'll push it. How do I get to the back door control? Where's the back door control? Oh, way up there. Oh, I did it. Oh, oh, oh! It really jerked it. Like in Gain entry, it looks like. Squeeze by. A new position. Get in. Come on. Get in. Get in. Oh.
Engines online.
So, in a weird turn of fate, is that I always have full collision with the elevator floor,
But
but the vehicle
Your
has no collision.
Ursa does
So
not.
right now the door or the floor of the elevator is just clipped right through the nurse is kind of at a 45-degree angle, and so it's clipped like right through
Yeah.
it. So I can't get in it anymore, but I can go send the elevator back up. So I was thinking, how did I get out of it? Because it was in this state before, and I got out. But I just realized just when the elevator was still up, I can just go put the elevator up.
I don't know what to do for you. Try to bop it.
I was gonna say there's someone here. But see, it's in a much better position now. If I get back in it, I might be able to get the wheels to fight in again. All elevator.
14%. Maybe that other guy that landed. He's in either a C1 or an A1. Maybe he's getting some kills for us.
There's this mule right here. I could have driven the mule out first to test it.
Oh, how are you supposed to know?
Or I could have like... Oh. Oh, good. I can just... Oh, it's moving.
13%. Somebody's doing our job.
Inside. Oh, fell out. Oh, because the door's open. I gotta close it now. Oh, it's right where I was, right next to the passenger seat up by the driver. Like the co-pilot seat. Where's the door button? But then the little cockpit door closed, and I fell all the way, and I opened that back hatch. I fell all the way out the bottom. How do I close? Where's the control? It's over there. No. Where's the interaction?
Now, let me know when you want to call it a loss. Keep checking these buildings.
While you were exploring, I was gonna do this. I'm almost 100% positive that I won't be able to get out of this puzzle. But it's so no, it's not. I was just thinking. I was only kidding myself. Yeah, that's a helpless position. But one tire looks like it might bite the upper surface. Yeah, soon as you... Are you here? Yeah, you're...
Yeah, I'm back.
you're I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to
we are
jump
we
in
are
and-
down to 13%, but I just don't know where else to. I don't know where else to look. Somebody somewhere's killing him.
I'm gonna try one more jump into the side door here, and then we'll see if we can leave. Damn it. And I was bitching at you for leaving it over by the Carrick, and look what I did to it.
Fortunately,
get
I
it.
don't seem to be able to access it.
I'm in. And I fell out. Damn.
Oh, because the back is closed.
Yeah, the back doors. And
You're
I know
gonna-
where there's like. If I can. The controls on the high side. I can jump on this pipe. How far can I? If I could just click on the door close control. At least I could take it to the next step, and I can see the light for it. Let me see how close I can get. If I get close enough to just get the interaction to light up. Come on, give it to me. I'm so close.
If they're in
See
these
the light?
towers.
Oh, I got it to shift positions. Can I get to the door control now? Oh. See, opening the door made a big maneuver in it, which actually helped, but then it's gonna that little bit of help is causing my defeat. All right. There's no sense of pretending any. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm falling through the planet.
Oh, that's too bad. Might be worth just an Alt F4.
Oh yeah, that's. Well, I think, or if I backspace, I'll end up in the medical bed.
Yeah, but when you get out of the medical bed, you'll be...
Yeah, let me Alt F4. God damn it! You might have to. Oh, does that knock you out of the party and
Ooh, I don't
prevent you
know.
access? But I should. Where am I gonna spawn?
I did lose your ship's marker. Just became a regular white ship to me.
I just thought about that right after I pushed the button. I thought, oh, that's gonna kick you out of the park. So I was just about to say you have to fly my Corsair home. Oh, but you have the Pisces at least, so you're not stranded there.
Yeah, I'm not stranded, but your stuff is here.
Landing gear raised.
Well, actually, my ship is in a good spot, so it's not in danger at all.
Oh, additional targets
worst-
detected.
So worst case scenario for me is I'll spawn at what was the last station we were in? Ruin.
Yeah.
So it's either or it might server protect me and put me back in that someplace in that base on some ground. Let me join leader so I get that same server. Yeah, versatile ozone. That was it. And you have to be coming to the end of your session, right? It's midnight.
Yeah, it's getting late. Just don't know where to look for these guys. We completed 4 missions that we weren't trying to complete,
Are you ready for our second mission?
right?
So it looks like we picked the wrong one because like looks like all those green ones
Yeah, they just
we chose against were the ones that
almost
were
makes me want to
completed.
just spawn another one in here and see if it, because they did count toward it.
Right, I'm coming in. Oh, I'm incapacitated. Where am I? Let me see if I can external can't. Oh, it looks like it put me inside the planet still.
That's too bad.
Okay, so let
Landing
me
gear.
try that. Let me just try that again. Because when I backspace before I was, or when I quit out, is I went to, oh, I gotta try the thing that Mantis said. Is just go to menu. Because I alt F4'd out. So that crash protection put me back to where I was, but Mantis said if you go to menu, that puts you back to the last station you were in. Maybe. I was gonna say, well, you could grab that box of loot that I had in there, but you can't even do that.
Yeah, I'd have to break in.
I was gonna say you could just like take it in like that Pisces and you just store it someplace. Cause I had my Xeno threat armor that that was the jinx.
Well,
The game
I mean, I'll be here till you come back. I'll watch it for you.
I just don't know how to. Let me see what. Yeah, I'm kind of locked into one server. It won't let me pick like a different region. So it wants to. Your party leader has yet to launch into a server. Do you wish to? Huh? Oh, you join the leader again. I don't think I have anything in my backpack because I just had emptied it. I think all I have is like some ammo. It's the only thing on my body right now. I won't be able to retrieve my corpse from where it's like it's located. But I'm thinking before I was still in the process of falling. This time it looked like I had reached some destination because my body was all folded over. Maybe this time I'll recognize I'm in an illegal position, location. Someplace else. I think of my option. I guess then if this is, yeah, I'm in an incapacitated state too. Yeah, I'm inside the world someplace. So my choice: I could backspace into the Ursa, or
Ooh, yeah. Well, I guess backspace into the Ursa, you could probably get back out again, right?
I think well, I'll be in the bed at that point because I think what Mantis said is I had to be outside of combat, and I can't be incapacitated. So the quit to menu shouldn't work. Is that about? But I could backspace into the Ursa. I'd be in the bed. That would probably hold me there. And then I could backspace to, or not backspace, but go to menu, and that might put me someplace different. Or I wonder if I should go to menu here. Let me try that. Go to menu here. At least in the worst case scenario, that should just put me right back into the same space I was when I was alt F4ing. Let's see, enter. Yep, I got the same warning about my party leader, so let me join the leader. Versatile zone still. Alright, so this time I'm gonna backspace into the Ursa,
Okay.
and that'll revive me back to living, and then... Well, actually, I could do two things. I could just get up from the bed, and I would fall back down into the elevator pit, and I know how to get out of that. I was trying to jump around inside the pipes to try to reach that closed door button, and that's when I hit, the area that didn't have any collision. So I know I fell out the back of the Ursa a couple times onto solid ground. Okay, so I'm incapacitated, so let me backspace now, and that should take me into the Ursa. Alright, let's see where it says. Gonna tell me my location in a second. Yeah, Ursa Medved. Or Medevac. I've been captured by the... Oh, this is from... What happened? I was... In one of my play sessions, I was in Stanton, and I got a crime stat of 3 doing something. So I decided, since I'm a criminal, I might as well go to Pyro. So I flew to the Pyro Gateway, and what I didn't take into account is the UEE Navy patrols that station, I guess, heavily. So as soon as I showed up at the... Yep, I'm in the bed.
Engines online. Takeoff.
Also remaining 12. Alright, so let me
Landing
get
gear
up
raised.
for the moment of truth. Gonna happen, and... Yep, dropped into the elevator pit. Alright, I'm back.
Nice.
Let me just get out of this elevator pit.
I think I found a method for completing this mission, which is to keep taking those green light on remote outpost missions. Because every time I complete it, we're a little bit further done on the original mission.
Out of the pit. Working towards that door out.
Engines offline.
Alright, I'm back in the world. Let's
Good.
see. Yeah, so I just lost just the stuff's in my pockets. I got all my guns still. Yeah, so I think I lost some P6 and some... Oh, my ship was all screwy, but then it snapped back into place. Wonder if playing with fire here. All the elevator back down, but the position it is now. Oh no. Oh, I got in. Enter driver's seat. Alright, this is probably a dumb idea, but I'm gonna try to drive this thing out. Oh, let me close the door. I can close all the doors now. Oh, it jumped. Oh. Come on, do it. Oh, man. So close, but yet so far. Alright. If I keep fucking with this thing, I'm gonna end up hating myself for doing it. Finally got back into the game, and I was working my hardest to fuck myself up again.
That's about right. I call that commitment.
How about I hide? Don't think I did that.
2 guys left for me to kill. 1 guy left for me to kill. Stairs, maybe? Look around back.
Oh, let me, where's our... Am I in the party still? Because now,
I have a party marker for you.
okay, yeah, I went in to see if I could rejoin it, and I noticed I got the party still there, and it has you in it. So let me see if... Oh yeah, there you are. I got your marker back.
Alright, green light mission completed. Don't know where that puts us with regard to the other mission.
We're at 10%.
Okay, so that
Yeah,
not
so
really
each...
getting us anywhere.
But it's going down like 1% each time you do one.
Yeah, it's
So
got
you
to be
just
fast enough. Right, 10 more of these. Already done 4 of them.
Now, I'm just curious on how that has any effect on this mission at all. So those are like totally separate missions, right?
Yeah, but because they're here, I guess they're somehow connected.
I didn't know that this mission was for every Xeno threat on the planet. Alright, let's check it. See what the lay of this land looks like. I took off in my Corsair, by the way. HEC.
Alright.
I get a bird's eye view of how this place has changed. Oh wait, what's this right in front of me here?
Takeoff complete.
It's Intrepid
Maybe.
hovering over. Yeah, that's I just took off, and all of a sudden there's a ship like right in front of my face. And I just have my. I think it's just a little Intrepid starter ship coming in for landing. Yeah,
Shields hit.
I would have been a little bit more scared if it was like an Ion or
Mine.
Well, it looks a little bit like the Ion
Yeah.
or the Ares.
because it's got that offset gun too. But I had to hold myself back, pull the trigger. I could have another win. Then just try to circle around. See what other little DOIs I can eye on the radar altimeter. That's what's happening. My view in the cockpit kept jumping around, and I couldn't figure out why, but my mouse cord had kind of got tied up in my joystick.
Wait. Come on, one more guy. Where is he?
body marker. Let's see where it says I am. Yeah, 24 kilometers down. I'm just above the surface. 20 miles underneath the crust.
Yeah, I don't know that we'll be getting that back. We need
And
mining
under
equipment they
control
haven't
area.
implemented yet. Well, I can't find this last guy I need to kill. Oh,
Intrepid keeps taunting.
got him. Alright, what's our percentage at now?
10%.
Okay, so that didn't change it.
This little area. Oh, the rocks.
Well, I'm willing to head back. I need to call it for the evening. I don't think we're
Yeah.
going to get this other mission done.
Is that the Connie again? Yep.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing
What are you in?
raised.
Oh, that Pisces
Yeah,
still?
that Pisces I stole.
Shields offline.
Alright. So I guess, it wasn't a total loss. We did complete some missions, so I got some rep out here, which I wanted. Got to do a lot of exploring. Got to kill that Cuddy Black. And I'm
True,
flying
true.
out in the same, and I'm flying out in the same ship I left in, so that's always a win.
Yeah.
The only thing I lost was the Ursa, which is like a 90-second claim. That's probably the easiest replaceable thing, and a handful of ammo. But I still got that loot box in the back.
That looks like
We
we can
should
jump
belong-
straight to ruin. Nice.
Actually, I was gonna go to Obituary because that's where I have all that gear, so I'll go through that and see if there's anything.
I mean, you probably still have those other missions I shared for this location. There are two more on the planet that weren't at this same spot, so feel free to do those.
Oh yeah, let me. Before I just jump away, it's only 9:30 here, so I guess I get. But I actually jumped on like at 4:30 to start this session. So it's gonna be tricky and try to get some stuff done before. Actually, 4 more missions left.
Shields
So the
online.
backup. So we have the 3 backup missions and the wipeout Xeno threat. So this is our
Yeah.
first
So, the other locations, this one's something landing, last landing, something like that.
Well, we were at last landing, then it was rough landing and Kinder's plot
Yeah.
on Pyro 6. But then the wipeout Xeno threat servers.
Oh,
can
wow, I
only
just
do that-
exploded on my way into the hangar. Just out and out exploded.
That's happened to me.
Hey, I'm
fact,
back in the Ursa medevac.
Oh, really?
That's what it says.
Let me come down and get you.
Well, nah, I'm just gonna log out.
Alright, yeah. Do you have anything on you want to keep? Because I'm hovering right over you, only like
Oh, what's
9
your
kilometers
recommendation
away.
for how to get out of this thing?
You can go out the side. In fact, the side door should be open,
Yeah.
and the elevator's kind of half clipped through it.
Yep.
But if you climb over the top of it, I got out the side door. and then it
Oops.
drops you into the little pit under the elevator, and then
Oh, I see.
right under the nose of the Ursa, there's a little
Got it. Yep.
one of those little crawl doors.
I
Yeah,
never knew that
I'm
was.
pretty-
I always found that crawl door. I never knew that was underneath the elevator like that.
Yeah, in fact, I was looking. I thought they had to put some ladder or something to get you out of here because it'd be too easy to fall in this place by accident. But I'm 1 kilometer right above your head. I could land and
Yeah, come
pick
land
you
in the
up.
pit, and I'll take a ride back to whatchamacallit. Looks like I kept all my things. That's nice. Don't have to go find my body. I won't even make you dock. You can just come in and drop me at one of the external pads underneath Ruin.
Yeah, I can. That we could. We'll try to make it a quick pit stop. That way you could walk away with all your. Again, this is the way we have to play to win. Get all folded up. Come on, just drift in, nice and easy. Try to pretend like I remember how to fly. Whoa.
Yeah, that looks good there. Now just bring her straight down if you can.
Oh.
Yeah, all that stupid turbulence.
I was just holding down the down thrust. Once that first gear hit, I was just. In fact, I'm still holding it down. Won't let me settle down.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I can get the elevator from here probably.
Just glide forward. Probably get all the way down.
Looks good.
Alright. Can you get the elevator from
I
there?
am on the elevator coming up. Alright, you're free to go.
Remember, joined. Alright, and gear and wings. And I want to set a course for. There it is. Right. Oh yeah, this is like right around the planet. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's in the
because
rings.
I keep thinking everybody's like that checkpoint where it's at like the range point instead of a. Got a major torque imbalance because of all my fucking landings.
That's another thing where if they nerf the ship's like acceleration and all that. Somebody's requesting what?
Someone's requesting docking with me.
Oh.
So someone saw me take off, so they targeted my ship to see where I was, and they tried to extend their landing gear. That happens to me all the time. I'll come into a place and I'll see a couple of ships on the ground, so I cycle through the targets to see what kind of ships they are, and then I think, okay, they're no problem. Then I'll go to extend my landing gear, and it says docking request denied. Landing gear down. Alright, so where's my quantum marker? I'm online. Did it not give me let me reset it. Yeah.
Just drop below the horizon or something.
No, I'll go to set a target and it sets, and like when I'm in the map, it gives me the station. So it gives me a proper route and it draws a little dotted line. Everything looks cool. And then when I exit out of the map, I notice I don't have like a quantum marker, so I go back and look at the map and it will say invalid target. But no, if I just go in and do the same thing over again, then like it popped up here, Ruin Station. I'm calibrating now. Something happens so like it makes a target. Now the external pads are down underneath, right?
Yeah, you're looking more or less right at him.
Those spots. Oh I got a major torque imbalance. I was thinking, I got turbulence up here.
Basically.
Don't get too hot.
Come back to the, I'll just hop out the side docking port and get on the pad. Or even close to the pad.
Spy him. I'm zoomed in. Assuming they're underneath here, because that's what that guy was showing me, that he could dock his Pileus on the external pads in Pyro.
Yeah, they're underneath. There's kind of like 3 spires that hang down, and each spire has 1 pad on it.
Oh, I see. Yeah. It's like 3 main spires. I was looking there, but there's a whole bunch of like little secondary ones. I can see like the 3 main ones now. Where is... Oh, I see one. I just spied it. Nope, I lied. Oh, where are you? Oh yeah, I think that is one.
Yeah, they look pretty junked up, but they're there.
I think I'm pointed right at one right now. Me. Hold up.
Yeah, you don't even have to land. I can just 0G my way in if you get close.
Yeah, I was just gonna see if I could identify that it is one and don't leave you out, or you have to like do a 20-minute EVA to some door. But maybe look at my external camera and I can get maybe a better.
Yeah, I mean, there's one directly to our right, kind of above you.
Is that one directly ahead of me too? It looks like it's up too high.
Yeah, they're up real high like that.
Scared of clipping the ceiling. But they have the little red. Here, let me on this side. Oops. Except for my torque. Let me see if I can just get the docking port close to this one on our right.
Yeah, that looks good. I can EVA that pretty easily. I'll jump out.
Yeah, I think I
All
can
right.
see the. Did you get out?
I did. I hopped out and floating over.
Right, nice. Feel like I'm dropping off a date. Let me just make sure you get in okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, so let me
Yep, you can even use your gun out here.
give me a little like love tap bullet barrage as you leave. Good night,
Right.
Craig.
Yeah, chuck a grenade, see what it does in 0G. Alright, back inside.
All right, like I said, we had some adventures, and we both came back in the same shift we left in, and you're walking.
Yeah, I think it's a success, even if we didn't quite get the main mission done. Yeah, see if we can get
Well, we
those
got-
other ones finished off.
We got 4, 4 done. Actually, I wonder if I should probably at least go fly over that. Fly over that, the one that's the red colored one, the one that wasn't a backup. 'Cause I'm scared of those backup ones now. Those seem to
Right.
be too.
Yeah, I think those are on my
It
don't
was the
use
one-
list.
Oh,
At
it
least,
was it was to go destroy the servers,
right? Yeah.
and those missions give you like specific markers for each of the servers you have to destroy. If I remember right, they're kind of like the generators in the RAB centers. So yeah, maybe that's worth a quick flyby. Because if I get down there and they actually show me the locations, I might drop in and destroy some servers. I'll report to you in Discord.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Uh,
But yeah,
but
I hope to hear some news about when this new patch is coming, because I want to make sure I have time to like try to get at least some of the rewards.
Yeah, like well, I think my guess is it's gonna be the 15th, 16th, 17th, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So like a little over a week from today. So, so actually that works out good because we have like next weekend we could do that mining trip, build up some mats for it.
Right.
Then hopefully the patch drops. We end up with a nice little treasure chest of mats. We do the initial turn-in mission, and depending on how many mats make it through the patch, we could actually, because there's that mission where you just accept it and you can turn in whatever you have. It's like the
Well,
hauling mission.
and I should still have a bunch of Golem ore pods stored at, I guess, Arc L4 is where we're trying to sell it. So I still have all those ore pods sitting out there. So we've got 12 or 16 of them or something that we can use.
Yeah. And what I was thinking is that whoever owns the C2, if we can talk like Mantis, and if he wants to play too, then you could fit one golem and a shitload of ore pods, more than we'd use. And then everybody else in PL actually has a golem free of charge. We could have a golem only mission and with a C2, at least one C2 loaded up with ore pods. And I was hoping that you still had some left over from that last trip. I couldn't remember if your ship got destroyed or not. I kept thinking
It did, but
it got.
remember I stored them all, and it was after I refined it that it all went bad.
But where were those extra canisters?
In storage. Yeah,
Oh yeah, because
I
it takes
brought them up.
forever to
Yeah,
use them in store.
that's right.
Okay, yeah, because in fact that might be enough to fill the C2 there. We don't even have to buy any more. But if we have to buy any more, since they're 25K, I'll pitch in, and in fact, since you bought all those, I'll buy whatever we need to fill up your C2 then.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find some time to like prep it. I haven't actually brought the C2 back since I lost it. I kept hoping it would just magically reappear with all our cargo. But yeah,
I thought you were in it was the Idris that we were in, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I moved everything off of the Idris onto the
Oh,
C2 to then move it to the cargo elevator to then bring it all down and actually do the refining. And then I had it auto-load onto the C2. And then that's what just exploded coming up the pad. And I haven't claimed it or anything. I'm just like, I refuse to.
Yeah, if it rides through the patch, maybe it'll come back chocked full.
Right. But anyway, I'll see you. Have a good one.
All right. Good night.